do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm really sad that we failed the corruption. Okay. Love the shirt. Oh wait, but it gets so much better because this shirt has matching pants. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing and I love it. We got an ultimatum jewel? What even is the ultimatum jewel? What even is the ultimatum jewel? Oh, it's that one, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Right. Okay, well, for now, I need to Capture Merveil the Returned. Underground Sea.
Balor vegans need to stop judging each other's food choices. The last thing we want is another spinach inquisition.
Oh no, I have an underground sea. Also, that's horrible. I love it. I also want to get Lion of the Sea. Lion of the Reef. Reef. Uh-oh. I don't see this in guild. Like one of those things where it bugs. No, I'd expected the Spinach Inquisition. Right? There we go. Also, does anybody have a reef? How to craft one that I do alt spam +1? Exclamation mark wand is how I use to craft it. The goal of that craft is to make a +2. It used to be 1 in 12 chance to get +2. It's now like 1 in 15 chance to get +2, but it's still like a 1 in 7 chance to get +1. So this is like a failed, right? Like we failed successfully because the goal of that craft is to hopefully craft a +2. Oh, the hell, this thing's a lot slower than anything in the world. Should have watched the thing earlier. Oh yeah, no, I said the turtle's great if you've got convocation left click and the cooldown thing. I love the ambience of minions exploding. That's because I turned the volume right the fuck down. This is my normal combat volume. Look at how low it is. This is my normal combat volume. They're so fucking loud and annoying. But if you make it really quiet, then it's just a nice rhythmic thumping at really low volumes. But like, listen to me shield charge. You can barely even hear it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it is a very big... Oh, I didn't see. Did anyone say they had yes to having a reef? anybody? Question mark. For now, let's go become immune to freeze because this is becoming awfully fucking annoying. I wish that Pantheons were league-wide. I would like to unlock I don't mind unlocking these Pantheons. I don't love that I have to unlock them on every single character.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Hey, good start to the day. Banak T. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Look at you. Take a few leagues off. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. It is very good. I mean, I guess we'll do this.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The Horde adapts.
Happy evaded's fine. I have no evasion anyway. Dancing in the moonlights. Ruin's fine.
Arrive
And not
suddenly.
before.
Oh no, monsters take less damage from crits. I don't crit at all.
Ruin,
More ruin.
surrounds you. A
Even
single
more
touch
ruin.
may spell your ruin.
Is there any way to scale minion stability into an ignite build? Sure, but not for this build.
Your enemies hasten.
Like, we've got currently 6, about to be 7 things that each explode once every like 1.3 seconds ish, which gives us like what is that, like 5 or 6 hits per second, which is not the best deal for like ignite. You want like one giant hit, not multiple little hits.
We shall meet again.
So you can absolutely scale ignite chance. I just don't think that I would. I miss the feel of more ignite proliff builds. Oh boy, do I have some news for you. These minions have even just a little bit more health than stone golems. And you can make your normal elementalist more build that has one more stone golem in it than it used to have anyway because of the new changes. And then just add 4 of these dudes to it. So you get one more golem than you had, and then 4 of these that automatically respawn anyway. So you get a total of 5 extra minions and Scorch for free. More is insane now. And then you can scale that bitch as an ignite.
Dinner is served, children.
It's also way better clear because these little babies respawn after 1 second instead of after 4. So like it's way smoother. Like we used to use Purity, Herald of Purity to help with clear. They had very, very little health, but it was just like something that would be up slightly more often to make it smooth. Fuck that nonsense. We got Specters now. Don't need that. Speaking of Scorches, is it okay for me to start yoinking perfects, or do we need them for this build? I need a total of 7, and I have 6 ready to go for when I change. So I need 1 more for this build, but I should not need any more after that. I don't want to change into perfects until I'm doing all 7, and that basically changed my shield. I don't even know if I need 7. Maybe I should just use 3. Maybe I should just use 3 so other people can use them. What I can say is we're going to want them the rest of the league. Every single time you see a perfect marionette, we're going to want them. Everybody's going to want some of them. Yo, woke spell cascade. Huge. Also, do I have a path of building for this? Not yet. Not yet. My path of building is public. Expecting to use some poison SRS. Shit. I need to change that command. Did we change the command? Exclamation mark specters? Or do I need to change it? Should I change it now? I don't remember if I changed it or not. No, I did not change it. Okay. Alright, that is the old specters. We need the new specters. Okay. Chat, help me. Help me. I need to write them in order. So the first one I want is the most important one, in my opinion. The 100% increased thing. The 100% increased in attack and cast speed dude. Who's he? Hulking miscreation. And then the next one is the spider who adds chaos damage. Huge. His name is... Anyone remember? Is that really it? That can't be it. That can't be it. Hang on, I gotta go look it up. That doesn't sound right at all. That's the fortify one? No, I want the spider. Navy officers on the list, but I think is like 4th. Okay, hang on. We'll answer this question for everybody in just a second. That's the one. Does it need to be perfect? I think it does. Forest Warrior would be a 2nd? No, perfect Forest Warrior would be 3rd if you don't have... And then the 4th one will be the guy who adds Cull. Not Cull, sorry. The guy who adds the 10 fortify. The one we were just talking about, not the Cull. Onslaught dude's the Cull guy. The one who adds the 10 fortify. Who's he? And then like that. Now we cut it. And then we do command edit Specter. Naval's 4 div? Yo, that's not actually important enough. That is actually not important enough for 4 div. That is not worth 4 div at all. There's no shot I pay 4 div for that. I'll take the poison person. That's the only one I tried. No, what's way more important is that it turns out that SRS count as spiders somehow. They're getting that all that flat chaos that it's supposed to add to other spiders. They're getting that. I don't know why, but it's almost as strong as another envy aura. PoE bees PoE. Isn't Hulking Miscreant more expensive than Naval? Please tell me people aren't charging through the roof for these. Mama told me not to waste my life. So the spider skeleton constructs. Yeah. Why don't we trade? Okay, cool. In that case, let's swap this dude out for that dude. If they're too expensive. Perfect forest tiger. There's no shot in the world that you pay 4 div for that other guy. He's absolutely not worth. The tigers are 3.5. Yo, don't pay for those either. What the fuck? Okay. We should get rid of that. That. Pick a cheaper one. Unless you're rich. It only matters if you get a 4th Spectre anyway, right? Look, some of those are very, very good Specters, but at 4 divines apiece, when if they die, they died, they actually die. The fuck was that noise?
When I'm ready and not
All right,
before.
I can no longer get frozen. That's good. I heard a ding noise. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to make me alerts. I was just trying to pay attention to some stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn that off. I've just been alerted 4 minutes ago of a price alert in the price of AUD versus EU currency. We're gaining money quickly, but like, I was just keeping an eye on stuff. I'm not like a dude that does that. I was just looking. I was just looking, man. Hi, Pecker. Hi, Pecker. Okay, what do you need? Dessert. Okay. Do I have a dessert map? Dessert. Holy shit, I don't have any maps, man. Dessert. Fuck, neither does the guild. Oh, someone has a dessert map. Huge. Thank you. Do a map done for 14 plus. It's not, I don't even need 14 plus. I just need the specific maps that are like, for my goddamn
Freedom
outdated bullshit system of fucking getting my Pantheons done. The 7 worries good. I'm gonna be honest, all the auras are good. And all those auras are stronger than the auras you bring unless you're an aura bot. Alright, what is this dreadful? Cross blades of... Jesus, that's some high damage. Well, it's not though. Well, it is though. Is it high? 1, 2, 3, comma, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 2 million per second on the dot. I had to like count across and see how many numbers there were. Okay, so there's a dessert. What's the last thing I need? A reduced effect of chill. That one, Lion of the Sea. That's the other one I need. Reef. So I don't have a reef, and I think I asked for that already and no one had a reef, so no reef for me. What about a Reaper in this build, since we don't care if they die or not? I can have no non-Spectre minions. I can't have Reapers. Reef! Yes, please.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yoink. Thank you. Trying this build on myself, it's hilarious that I'm only in Act 7. It's great, isn't it? Any others? No, that's it. Those are all the ones I need. Thank you. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. This is already like 20 different trade, about 1 for 3 last night. Here's the thing, I wouldn't even be wearing this neck if I was in trade. It's not the neck. It's not the neck for the build. Why not? It doesn't give me anything I care about. It only gives me plus levels. It's so easy to get your level 25 Specters in a trade league, and you only need 25. And I'm pretty sure an Empower should be in the build instead of Combustion, which is already going to put me at like over 25. We just don't have a level 4 Empower. And the neck should be Jinxed Juju. Like literally actually should be Jinxed Juju. Not only is it like 11% more life and really good aura effect, which is great, but it actively makes your minions die quicker if you're taking damage, which is literally what we want. 31 for an extra Spectre? No, it's 25 and there's none after that, unless I'm wrong.
Miasma spreads.
Pretty sure it's 25 and there's nothing after that. Not that extra levels are bad. To be fair, extra levels just give my minions more life, which is great. We like that. It's just, there's no way in the world you pay 20 divines, or really even 3, for this amulet for this build. Like, it's just not actually,
From afar.
it's just not actually needed. It's just we're in a private league and this is what I have. And what I don't have is a level 4 Empower. And if I want Combustion to be beaten by an Empower, I need a level 4 Empower, which is easy to get. Actually, I think potentially even a level 3 Empower, but I'd have to path a building that.
The flames race toward you.
But I also, like, I don't have a level 3 Empower, so it doesn't matter. What you really want to do though, if you do that, if you do the thing that I'm suggesting where you use an Empower instead of Combustion, you still need the buff from Combustion, which means the added fire that I have in my Wave of Conviction gets swapped for Combustion, which would still be fine.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Whoa! Sacrifices an Aziri's Foible rewards a Reslatha's Coil. Fuck it, let's try.
Suddenly.
I don't even think we need another Reslatha's Coil, but I mean, we don't. I know we don't actually. But oh lord, it hurts.
Don't get too eager.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it was there. What did it look like? Oh, it's that one. We also would never wear this shield in a trade league. I can't imagine that jewel's that expensive.
Show me.
Which jewel? Fortress Covenant. Unfortunately, we can only get it from Varling Cobalt jewels, and I've been asking every single person in the league to Varl all their Cobalt jewels, and we have not found one yet. Which is unfortunate.
Stalk and hunt. Life is so brittle. Sweet, sweet treat.
Two to three div for the fortress. Yeah, that's the go for sure. For sure. It's how much? 2 to 3 div? Because if we use that jewel, we can drop this shield. There's two options, and it needs testing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The one I'm hoping it works in, and the one I'm willing to put it in. The one I'm hoping it works in is the socket between Witch and Templar. Because there's I can get 3 notables there with really good useful travels that are useful, that are good, that we want. So it's already going to have this one, and I can take 2 life nodes into this notable that'll get changed, and then these 2 notables, which are 12% damage each, into this one, which will get changed. And so that gives me 3 pretty reasonably. But if I need more, I'm willing to put it over here, because I can get an endurance charge, I can give up this life node, I can get that power charge, and I can get this thing, and that's 4 if I need the 4th one. But that needs testing. I need to find out whether the 3 here is enough or whether I need the 4. I had to put my fortress straight up from Witch. I mean, if you put it there, what do you get? You could get this node for 2. You'd get that one. I don't think there's enough here. That's not. The stuff you give up there compared to the stuff you give up in the spot I want to put it in probably isn't worth it. I think you should put it between Witch and Templar, because you can get 3 there really easily, and I suspect 3 will be enough, but like I said, I need to test it before I'm happy to guarantee that to anyone. I don't want to give up the 160% Supreme Oster. Aha! Now that changes everything. That's fair. Would you take a Profaned Charm for this build on softcore trade? I don't know. It depends. Is it a prefix? can I get it and offering at the same time? The offering effect is mandatory. The offering effect is without question mandatory. So the question about what else I would take on the jewel is what comes with offering effect. Do you think I can run this as a guardian? I think you could run this unascended, but I don't know why you would run it as a guardian. Profane bloom is a prefix. Okay, what's my offering one? The offering is also a prefix, so no. Too lazy to re-level and I've got a 92 guardian. I think you should get over it and learn to level quicker. This offering, this is how we get block capped. I don't know how you're going to get block capped on a guardian. Maybe you could. 30% damage and minion speed is huge, but most importantly, this one, minions have 20% more life. That is a more multiplier. That is more. This is also 10% more. There's 2 mores in here. Also, yes, Wrathlord will stop you from having a Sentinel of Radiance and stop your 3 aura dudes from
When I'm
existing.
ready and not before.
So you lose 2 mores and you can't use the Guardian Ascendancy. Which is also why you can't do Chains of Command as a Guardian. It was actually one of the things I was the most excited to play in a Guardian was Chains of Command. Until I realized as soon as I put it on that you can't summon any of the Guardian. You disable the entire Guardian Ascendancy by wearing Chains of Command, and I'm like, oh, never mind then. I guess I won't do that. Pantheons? Yeah, just trying to upgrade my Pantheons real quick. And even if you drop, you can't do it for 5 golems? Yes. You know it's called Wrathlord, not Wrathlord. Clearly I don't.
This trial may be
Because I say both of those words the same way. But Charles the Poison SRS, would you say offering effect is king as well? It'll be a little bit of a balancing act. It'll depend on what your gear is like.
Rises between you and victory.
Offering effect is going to get you block cap, and it's going to get you block cap way quicker. So it's about how much can you pull out of block in your build to make use of that block cap, compared with what else you're trying to do. Like, am I trying to get suppressed cap as well? Is getting suppression on one of those worth more? Right? Wraith? Aren't wraith and wrath just the same fucking word? Just like pronounced slightly differently, but for no reason. They're the same word, I've decided. They're not even close. They are 1 letter different. They're very close. Okay. All right. Slow down. So wrath and wraith are the 2 words, and I'm mixing them up. Which one's which? Which one's wrath? Which one's wrath? They look like the same word. It looks like you're typing the same word. Okay, I zoomed right in. I made it big. WRAITH. Okay. Which one's this that I'm reading right now? This. You can't just type it again because that doesn't help. Wraith is 1. Wrath is 2. Which one am I? Which one was that? Wrath? Wraith. Wrath. Okay. Wrath. Okay. Just listen to how we type it. Wait. Wait. No? Okay. No. What is happening? They're the same word. Okay. No, I'm really struggling here. I'm actually struggling here. I'm actually struggling here. This is a dyslexia problem. I don't know what to do. I am now actually... You know how I said I've never been embarrassed about it? I'm actually like feeling a bit embarrassed right now, to be honest. Like this seems like something that should be really obvious, and I'm really struggling to read the letters. They're so close together and they get mixed up in my head and I don't know what to do about it. I think that'll actually help. No, it will. It will. It will help. It will help. It will help. It's because I'm trying to learn the shit. I'm trying to figure it out, but everyone's just writing the same things, and the letters are getting jumbled up.
A contest of wills
And I can't do it.
Mistakes. A veil of safety and flashing.
Yo, what one shot me there? I was not expecting to get one shot. Hang on, hang on. We normally pull Ildris in specifically for math problems, not English ones, but here we are. Why, hello.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good whatever time it is.
I am very struggled right now.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Wrath, wraith.
Yes.
Not the same word.
Not the same word. One has an extra I. Wrath or wrath is...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't add a fucking third one in. Calm down. What the fuck is wrath?
We've gone through this before. It's ye olde correct pronunciation. Ignoring that for now. Wrath. Wrath, the aura, like the caverns of Wrath at Mavail's area. Like
or Wrath, the aura I put on the guard's lightning
and,
damage.
Yes.
Wrath.
Those ones. So Wrath goes with anger and hatred.
And which one's that spelled? Is that with the I or without the I?
No, without the I. Wrath, without the I.
Without the I. Wrath.
Yeah. That one, if you think about the three auras, wrath, anger, and hatred, they all mean very similar things.
Yes.
It is the anger, vengeance, hatred. One of the 7 deadly sins is wrath.
Sure.
The other one with an I, wraith, like the helm that brought this whole topic up, Wraith Lord, Lord of Wraiths, is a Spectre helm. Wraith is a word for ghosts, specters, that sort of thing.
Okay, but specifically, it's a word for really angry specters who are violent, which is very similar to the other shit. Okay, just so everyone's aware, you can see how maybe someone who really struggles with reading and letters get jumbled up might have never realized those were separate words.
I can definitely understand how someone who struggles with reading / has dyslexia, etc., would miss the I in there. I is definitely the easiest letter to just drop.
I literally just thought they were the same word. Just that this is just the same word. Just tomato thing. Like, I just thought that's what was happening. So, wrath, aura, anger. No eye. Wraith, ghost man, does have an eye. I love how I dropped actual whoop. Which one is that? Wrath.
Yep.
Which Old English wrath?
Yes.
See, I knew wrath was an Old English way of pronouncing it, but I just again thought that was the same word.
That one is just a different pronunciation, but the word is the same. It's the way the Templar pronounces it, etc.
Right. Okay.
So having that in the back of your mind, because we'd already had that discussion some weeks or months ago, probably didn't help with the fact that now people are pointing out that wraith is a different word, and you already have that in your mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that was that was rough. Oh. Right. Wraith has an eye. Is the Spectre. Wrath is the aura, or angry, or my wrath down upon you style.
Yes.
Which is also wrath if you're a pretentious cunt.
If you want to pronounce it properly rather than pronounce it how people have come to pronounce it. I.e. if you're a pretentious cunt like me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I learned a word today. Or I unlearned a word today. Depends on what way you look at it.
You learned a word. What do you mean test him tomorrow, Shads? Test him in 20 minutes.
Right? Tomorrow. The problem is people are going to try and test me from chat. Where even reading the words next to each other, I struggle to tell the difference between them. I have to like zoom in and count out the letters to figure out how many letters are in it, because it just doesn't, I don't know, I lose eyes really easily. How's this build progressing? Fantastically. Well, I gotta... But fantastically is the answer. We're bottlenecked by one very, very large upgrade that would probably give me about 25-30% more damage and like quadruple my survivability, which is just a jewel that is a corruption only jewel that as a group, as a team, we haven't been able to get. We're varling every single kobold jewel we can find, and
if you haven't been, please do.
Yeah, and if you haven't, please do. It's the Fortress Covenant, and it is a Varl only. Yes, we need that. Oh no, that's lightning pen. Fuck. I thought it was added lightning. We need an added lightning, but somebody swapped it in a beast memory, which is mental. That's like one of the really good ones. Why would you swap it? They didn't swap it. It got taken for someone. Oh, good. Look, if it's getting used, I don't care. Like, it's part of Blakey's reroll. We were looking at like getting added lightning as well. Like, oh, added lightning's found yesterday. But if someone else is using it first, that's fine. I don't care. If it got fucking swapped, that's crazy. Like, you can't be swapping that shit. That's a really good one. That would be a horrible mistake. At what level can you start using these marionette corpses? Technically, you can start using them at 28, but you shouldn't. You should start using them when you can put on a... Shit, hang on. Wraith Lord. Wraith Lord?
You got it right.
Fuck
I told you
yeah.
it was going to take 20 minutes. That was
I'm
probably even
so
5.
good. Wraith Lord. When you can put on a Wraith Lord, that's when you should do it. I'm so good at English. Calm all the way down.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know, that's a little extreme, that. You've passed today's lesson. Let's not say you're good at English.
You are good at understanding there is a lot you don't know about English.
There's a lot I don't know about a lot of things.
Yeah, but probably also true, yes.
The world is full of things I don't know. The list of things I don't know is far larger than the list of things I do know. Which, interestingly enough, is true for literally everyone.
Yeah.
Except some people don't think that, and they're the problem. Anytime you catch me saying, I'm so fucking good at this, I'm a god, look at how good I am at this thing, it is 100% of the time heavily sarcastic. Wait, how can the Fortress Covenant improve survivability? The Fortress Covenant is the other way to get minions to die quickly. The current way, the easy way, the cheap way, is this 1C shield, and you put on Necrotic Aegis. So you give your shield to your minions so that they get negative 50 res. With that jewel, the chromatic Aegis, sorry. With that jewel, I can put on a real shield. The real shield will block cap me because I'm only spell block cap now. I'm spell block capped out of just Tempest Shield and Offering Effect. And I would be block capped if I had just a base shield on as well, right? And on top of that, I can get heal on block on that shield. I already have the shield with 40% minion life on it, like 100 personal life and heal on block. So it's ready to go. But I can't take this shield off until I get that jewel. Otherwise, this is what happens to my minions. So you're seeing them all pop here in a nice rhythmic fashion. Look at how much slower they die. That's like all my damage gone.
It's like putting on a weapon that has 1/3 the attack speed.
Yeah, it is awkward. So, what gems do you run in your chest if you only have a 4 link? You don't. You put the weapon, you put the specters in the helmet because it's got +2 socketed minions. So you just, if you've only got a 4 link, you run in there and you drop pen and combustion out. Also, if you can, you put combustion in next to your wave of conviction so you can still get the combustion buff, like the minus res from it.
I like you better this way.
Everything is okay again. Pineapple is here. Oh, you missed the saga.
Oh dear.
Go ahead and watch the last 15-20 minutes of stream. I feel like, you know what, I'll play some marker just in case. I feel like I could go back, clip that whole thing where I learn that, and it could literally be turned into content. Just embarrass me on the internet.
I need more mana.
Get embarrassed on the internet for money. That feels like my job description, to be honest. It's fine. Oh, hello. The Breaker of Oaths. Well, there's a normal Dark Marionette. Do I buy that? Oh. Oh, there's also a perfect meat sack. Do we care about those?
Which is just the best name.
Perfect meat sack, yeah. I actually wish I could swap the dark marionettes and perfect meat sacks just so that I could say I was running perfect meat sacks. Well, I'll pick up a normal dark marionette because people are gonna need them. I promise. I wonder. There are 3 cast purity of X minions. You can just run all 3 specters and get all 3 purities just for max res scaling. Yeah, I'll take it as well. Sure.
Stop you.
No aura effect though. Yeah, they also don't take 35% of your mana. Which is a pretty big thing. I rolled a 1. Fuck. They give +5 to max at gem level 25. That's pretty good. I have a full-on softcore variant of this in my head that does like so much damage. I have no path of building to back up what I'm saying, but like not just so much damage, but also like giga high defenses. It uses only 4 dark marionettes and 5 golems, and has a
hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
what's the name of the chest? Has one of those chests on that has
Adapts.
you can't be crit +5 to max and like 4k armor.
Brasto?
That's the one.
Victory requires.
I kept wanting to say blunderball and I knew it wasn't right.
Yeah.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads.
Despite the fact that Ultimatum is basically just handing out garbage and no one should run it,
Relentless
it's
assault.
my favorite mechanic and I never want to drop it. It's so much fun. I actually love Ultimatum. I'm actually so happy we started in a private league purely because I feel like I can keep doing Ultimatum just because it's fun, even though it's losing me money. Like it would lose me money. I have to spec out of that and trade. Like I would have had to drop this like day 3 when I realized it was actually losing me money. I have to spec out of that. Mine spits out so much shit. It takes the amount of time it takes you to finish an entire map. It absolutely does not spit out enough shit.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Let me put it this way. You're never, ever buying a Mage Blood off running Ultimatum. It's not happening.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Your potential
Oh, whoops.
remains
Damn, I
unrealized.
died that time. Okay, I'm living through most of them though. There is the chance that you get a Mage Blood like thing from it, but that's like you could also get that in Ritual, like, but
You could
that's
also
not.
get it off the floor.
Yeah, like it's not. Like you can get a Mage Blood off farming essences in tier 1 maps. You can get a Mage Blood off farming breaches, off farming boss kills, off farming boss maps, off farming blights, off farming breaches, off farming. I've run out of mechanics that I remember, but pretty much almost every mechanic on the Atlas you could farm a Mage Blood in a few days if you min-max into it properly. Nobody is farming a Mage Blood from Ultimatum. No one. Like it's actually not happening. No matter how hard you spec into it or min-max it, it's not happening. In fact, I would say through any of the other things I just mentioned, that you will finish a Mage Blood before you build a single card running Ultimatum. That's how much worse it is. In fact, you will finish a Mage Blood quicker if you're spec'd into Ultimatum and you just run past it and never interact with it. And just continue mapping with whatever else you're invested in at the same time. You will get your Mage Blood quicker by ignoring the Ultimatum you're spec'd into. So... Luckily, we're not in a trade league, so I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna run Ultimatum all league. It's great. I love it.
You just like it when the Trial Master
When I'm
gives you
ready
sass.
and not
Yes.
before.
That 100%.
It's a valid reason for liking it.
Yeah. I'm literally doing it because he talks shit to me and I like it.
I already know the winner. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality
I
tightly.
need more mana.
Straddle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tennis. A real fight will allow a true champion to emerge.
Well, we learned more about Baylor's predilections. Yeah, I know what that means. I'm actually really shocked at how rare this Cobalt Jewel seems to be. I thought like telling everybody to Val all their Cobalt Jewels, we would just like get one. Because that has to, like, I Valed like 30 or 40. There must have been several hundred Cobalt Jewels Valed. Like within the span of an hour, easily 5 or 100 or more Cobalt Jewels will have got Valed in this league. And then we just didn't see a single one. That's a lot. That's rare. Does the item level matter? Nope.
When I'm ready.
What jewel are you looking for? Something Covenant.
Fortress
Covenant. Thank you. Is gotten by Valing Cobalt Jewels. And it is an important part of this build that I'm playing right now. It's 2.5 dividend trade. Yep. Yeah, I knew it wasn't like super common. I just didn't think it was like this rare.
I need more
Right.
mana.
Those fiends are getting too
Yo,
close
could
to
I
my
not
pump.
slow down mobs here? What's going on? Event Abyss Mortis works well with the explosions. Yeah, I looked into that as an option, but I decided having a whole ass extra Spectre was the better move. Where is he? This is in wrestle or 25 and 20 minion life. I was thinking about whether just +2. I'm struggling to. I should path the building.
Yes.
Like, I'd have to drop Fire Pen and Combustion to put them in the helmet, but they gain +2 levels, and Minion life gains +2 levels.
And you can get part of Combustion back elsewhere.
Yeah. And Infernal Legion gains +2 levels, although I don't know what it gains as it levels up, because it didn't gain Burning for any more of their life. Beating Frenzy also gains +2 levels. They're all Minion gems. I feel like the only way that might be worth it, yeah, is if you corrupt one for +2, so it becomes +4. And then you're looking at like
When I'm ready and not before.
4 levels instead of 2. Now maybe I can give up 2 gems, maybe.
But isn't that the equivalent of
Will you
corrupting
wash
some
clean
relevant
the marks
+2
of
on the
failure?
chest?
Yeah, but it's a lot easier to find a Wrath Lord than it is
True.
to find a +1 Spectre chest and then fully
True.
crafted 6 kits.
Death's cold grip is
Wraith Lord,
inescapable.
sorry.
Yep, sorry, I didn't pick it up. Sorry, chat.
See, you didn't pick it up because it's the same fucking word.
No, because I'm so used to you saying that.
You just got used to it being wrong.
I stopped fighting those battles with you ages ago in the general case.
You don't have to. I don't mind learning, relearning, unlearning, whatever we want to call it.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Most of the time, I don't intentionally say things wrong. Some of the things I do, like chalupa, right? Yeah, that's chayula, not chalupa, but, you know.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Oh, an Uls?
The safe choice.
Wrath. Thought she wasn't gonna run, the bitch came back. She don't stay away.
I need more mana.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes.
Another one of those. Cool. It's so obvious when you forget to go downstairs because like even the bosses and everything just like they just fall over. They don't deal any damage. Everything dies. It's so easy. Clearly I forgot to go downstairs because even the essences aren't. They don't matter. They just die. If your map is suddenly easy, you forgot to inhabit it with all the downstairs shit. I was doing my logbooks thinking, Jesus, this is really easy, and it's because it was. Yeah. Yeah. The empowerment's like a whole different thing. Ooh. This is an indicator of anything mechanic. Sometimes I forget and I just click over mobs. I find it pretty easy to notice because they explode in like sparkly, flowery colors very often. Easy X. This build is solid self-found viable. It just occurred to me. Like you definitely have to start with some other sort of minion. But like the things I need for this are super common. Like the needed things, super common.
The helm, the shield, and a couple of corpses, right?
Yeah. But like you don't even need to have perfect corpses. The helm is super common. The shield is super common. The one I'm using now. Like maybe you don't get to do the upgrade to the Jeweler after and solo self-found, but like this
As soon as
solo
you're done with
self-found.
Balobs on the map, you fucking try.
Right? You just start with popcorn SRS. You just start with regular SRS. Popcorn's only really good with the alt quality, and I wouldn't want to sit there and waste time looking for an alt quality I wasn't even going to use. The belt helps a bit too. Yeah, but I'm not really like, other than combustion, nothing else is really doing the belt, the replica version, better than the normal version, which is also super common. Like all my damage is, I guess, flammability as well, but like you could just use the regular belt. You could also just not use the belt at all.
Yeah.
And you could just put a Stygian Vice in, preferably the proper one, and use like minion life and your own life jewels in there. Boom. Yeah, Jinx Juju is not rare at all, and that is like, I think possibly the amulet for this build.
Almost certainly.
Hey, another perfect Dark Marionette. That'll be the last perfect I need. Jinx Juju is not common at all. I've literally found 4 of them this league and continue to do so every league.
And it's not one of the ones you need to start the build.
There's also not mandatory.
You put on when you get it.
Yeah. I'm very lucky. I mean, I regularly find like Jinx Jujus. They're not like super common, but they're definitely not falling in the rare category. That's in the category if I was in solo self-found, I expect to get one, but I don't want it to be needed for the build to function, because it could be a week or 2 before you get one, but you will get one. Monsters from beyond create desecrated ground. Beyond monsters cannot spawn. Slaying enemies together attract monsters from the... area contains a field. Players are assaulted by... Wait, monsters from the beyond create desecrated ground. Beyond monsters cannot spawn. Slaying enemies close together attract monsters from the beyond. What the fuck? I haven't seen a Jinx Juju on the ground in 4 leagues. That's because they're worth 5C and they're hidden.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Before.
Hidden, I need to get one. I mean, they're not hidden in our private league. They're hidden on trade filters because they're not worth selling.
Your arteries constrict.
and 10 less damage per minute. Yeah, I saw that one. I don't know what you do about that.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
It also says maximum 1 portal.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Ruin surrounds you.
I'm sorry, is that another Uls? Did Agenta just get a second Uls? Alright, let's go.
Very nice.
And another one. Ah, rip. Purity of Lightning. The fuck is that? Every 5 seconds you gain one of the following. Your hits are always crits. Hits against you are always crits. Attacks cannot hit you. Attacks against you always hit. Your damage with hits is lucky. Your damage with hits against you is lucky. That's fucking trash. You are garbage. And you're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. What the fuck is that? $21.20 cast while channeling though.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Don't know if anyone's doing anything cast while channeling, but oh yeah, fantastic. It combs roots with +2 level of socketed Warcry gems. Fucking winner. The winner over here.
You play the game well, Challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill.
The dream, right? The dream. Yeah, fine. Sure. I don't even really need that. The vitality is only giving me 120 life regen. And if you drop it, you've got so much empty mana, you probably don't even need that mastery. Also, like, technically it is regenning the life of my specters. They have like 200,000 life and they're burning for 40% of their life per second, and I'm giving them like 150 flat regen. I just don't think it matters. I don't think that would be a measurable change in how quick they die. Is anyone doing castle channel stuff? I have no idea. Do you have any attribute catalysts? Probably. I've been doing Ultimatum since day one. Which tab? It's M for Metamorph, but it's now Ultimatum. Enchanted attributes. I have 120 attribute catalysts. They worth anything? No, they're worth 2C a piece. Well, there's 20 attribute catalysts in guild. And the Exalt in my inventory. Might as well go in there for pineapple.
I mean, we've got a couple of Omnis in the league, right? The attribute catalysts ought to be useful.
Yeah. Are increased offering the best charms? Not just the best charms, they're pretty much mandatory. Does anyone know which minions to simulate in Path of Building? Yeah, hang on. Dark, no, hang on. There's one with the exact same amount of health and resistances we can sort of use for now. It is called Risen Val Fanatic. So it has the same amount of resistance and same amount of life and life scaling. While you're doing that, you should be aware that that is only calculating the 33% explosion here. So you have another 50%, 15% explosion that's going to be happening in game that isn't represented in Path of Building.
And the belt explosion?
That counts. It counts that.
Yeah.
Because they've got the same health. Yeah. And that's 20% of their life per second. Risen Val Fanatic. They have the same health and resistance numbers. Until this gets put in, we can just use those, and then assume there's another 15% explosion. But it still helps. Why do you always wear gloves? These are compression gloves. You can find them at ! gloves. They help with like RSI, inflammation, that sort of thing. My hands are pretty fucked. I don't really need them unless I'm playing PoE. And honestly, for this game, for this build, probably don't need them either. But you know, when you've got hand problems, you just keep wearing them anyway. Might as well leave them on so I don't end up in pain eventually. I'm pretty sure that's the right move. Jesus Christ, how much attack and cast speed do you get in a with 3 increased effector offerings on fucking flesh offering? All of it? DD might actually like not be trash. Can you get Life of Corpses and offering effect on one charm? I mean, DD was already strong. When I say trash, I mean trash to play. I hate playing DD because it's just too slow. But if you can get, that could be a lot.
I need more mana.
New Spectre gem work for this? Fantastic for the one zone you're in, and then it would automatically, you would lose them all every time you zone. So you would need like 7 new corpses. Yo, that is a nice jewel. Oh, that's terrible. Never mind then. I mean, if you're like beyond rich and you want to have 7 new corpses for every map, it'd be great, but I don't suggest it. I do wish the new Spectre gem worked with these though. That would be very cool. That being said, I don't even actually remember what the new Spectre does. I just remember that it like makes them better, but also temporary. build guide for this. I have a video going over the mechanics that I'm using, but not so much a build guide yet. Soon TM. I wonder if you can get the death loop consistent enough to start a ward loop with these dudes. Absolutely. I mean, one of them dies every 1.3 seconds on average. No, sorry. They each die every 1.3 seconds on average. Not one of them.
Flesh is so valuable.
Meet your end.
Give yourself quite the rush.
The more fun thing is you do that with a ward loop, but instead of doing all the normal ward loop skills, you summon skeletal warriors and you summon SRS and you summon all these other minions that will feed into the loop and all explode, and you become a true everything auto bomber. That'd be cool.
True wraith lord.
Yeah. Okay, praise is on. What are we doing? Jesus, we still need more bows. How many people are playing bows? You're making so many bows. Good luck. Let's go.
I need more mana.
Use the mini chest for 6 link. I mean, I am using the mini chest for 6 link. Ooh. I'm gonna 4 link +4. I need to pull mine in and find out if I should be trying to go for a, like, should I put a special highlight on all the wraith lord helmets and start getting everybody to val them?
Would you use a +2 corrupted one?
Well, that's what I need to pull them into Path of Building for.
I suspect so. I suspect +4, given that it applies to all of the gems, will be better.
Let's find out. Oh, I don't want to look at the other. I need to import my own. Resin. There you are. Add. Save. Minion instability. My average hit damage, which is the thing we should be paying attention to in this build. 660k right now, not including their own explosion. That's fine. So let's get rid of the pen, and we get rid of the combustion, but we could put combustion back in over here. What was I at? 660? Just want to take, is the enemy burning? Ignited. There we go. Alright, so it's actually 700 with is enemy ignited. So 700. Let's get rid of those two. Let's change it into the helmet in a 4-link. And then let's corrupt the helmet. Corrupt. +2 level of minions. Safe. 620k instead of 700.
Is that including getting combustion from some other source?
Yes.
Okay.
So they are ever so slightly better in a 6-link. Yeah, there's no way you do. There's no way to... I would not bother with ignite. I mean, there is an ignite. Like, each individual hit is doing 500,000 ignite. But even if we change it over to ignite scaling, you'll barely get up to... conservative guess like 1 to 1.2 mil. But the hit is still going to be like 600, and 1.2 mil is not enough. Like, it's just not. Also, it has life recovery of them at 4,900, which is what that shield is supposed to be giving me every single time one of them die. But it's bugged, which is why we don't want it. If that shield worked, we'd be healed for like 5k every single time one of them died, which is like 4 to 5 times a second we'd get a 5k heal. Which is probably why they never fixed the shield, because that's an insane recovery number. Actually insane. No, we can only... Risen Val Fanatics have the same amount of health. So we can calculate the minion instability portion, but not the explode portion at the same time. So roughly 45% more than this, roughly. Works great for clear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But I won't be using it. I don't have room. I think it's also a prefix. I need all 3 of my offering ones. Trade League, you also get a jewel. You could use that to replace one of them.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Charms for poison necro. It's all very, very, very individual specific. So no, because any build I make for that will just skyrocket the price of that exact one thing and then make it not the option anymore. Increased effective offering is insane though. Should look into those. So your average damage in this path of building is lower than mine. This is in the 4-link +2. So if we take our specters and we move them out of the chest and we put yours is less even in a 6-link. Why? I didn't do that in mine either, but I mean, sure, but it's still not the 600 I had. Oh, I didn't tick my exposure type or anything, or shock. Where are you getting shock? Oh, you're on Guardian. I was just looking at clear. Okay. So yours is worth 730 in the helmet. And only 660 in a 6-link. There might be some more playing around with that for me. Storm Shroud. Ah, I wish I had a Storm Shroud.
When I'm ready and not before.
Main issue right now is we don't have any divs. We're so poor as a league. Yo, anybody really interested in running sanctums for a whole day? Get a buttload of divs doing that. I think I might have found a div earlier. There might be another one going in when I get back to huge. This is not when I am fucking loving this group found thing, but this is our first time. I think we can improve it quite a bit. Have a little bit more structure about like what gets used where and how people gain things, and perhaps even a little bit more planning of like who's gonna be doing what shit.
A contest of wills and power. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. And fight on.
But I am like very much in love with this whole not chasing profit thing. And there's no way I can go back to like softcore trade and not chase profit. Like when I go back to softcore trade, I'm gonna chase profit. Like that's the way it is. Set up a legislative court next time. No more D20. What the fuck is what would that mean?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Also the progression of the build. Yep. Remember, it's still not counting that 15% explosion, just the 33. So like in your head, just add like 45% more DPS ish, and you'll have a better rough guess. There's a 50 DKP minus. I'm like sitting on all of my invites that are all witnessed and like ready to go. Just waiting on that jewel. There's so much more damage and survivability.
Need everyone varling their cobalt jewels. I just did a quick search on trade. There are 800 and something available, and about 400 of them are not corrupted.
Oh my god.
So we've done half.
There's like 400 more cobalt. Yo, I guessed that there would be 400 to 500 cobalt jewels corrupted.
Yeah, and it's about 450 or so.
I fucking nail estimates in this game. More varling, please.
At least die with some flair. Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Okay, what boss is covering the entire arena in fire? It's you.
When I'm ready,
Give yourself
and
to the
not
void.
before.
There we go.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I need more mana.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A glorious spectacle. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Boom. Oh, what I could do is do that same search you just did and just start whispering people who haven't volved their shit.
Yep.
That would work. We've had so many reckless defense duels. This has had no vals at the time. Oh, we got vals. If somebody's like sitting on 20 jewels and just like, I don't have val orbs, we'll just give you val orbs. We got val orbs. That's fine.
A few more vals in guild.
Wither effect on charms over 7 and sleep minions. It does not. That wither effects would only affect the wither you apply, not the wither your minions apply. Sadly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I thought so. A load of people running it in. Do you have a path to building yet? No. But you can just copy you can just load my profile straight in. I will do a video tonight. After the stream and then after the podcast that's after the stream. I'm going to be up to like 3 AM. Oh, one of the stars is see-through. This one right here. I didn't notice. It's the green star. Oh, that's my favorite shirt so far. Oh boy, do I have news for you. Wait a minute. Because this is not just a shirt.
This is so much more than a shirt.
I also have matching pants.
Balor, those are not pants, those are shorts.
Okay. But shorts are just pants. Like trousers are just pants. Shorts and trousers are both just kinds of pants. Jeans, also just pants.
I need more mana.
Pants is like the heading. And if there's any true authority on what words mean, it's BalorMage. The sarcasm that I felt from that comment. Jesus.
Resist the assault. Life is so brutal. Resist the assault. Give yourself to the
When I'm
void.
ready and not before.
A delightful show. A timeless dance written in blood.
And Lovely has no idea what happens in it. Listen, I can't fucking read two chats at the same time. I mean, I can. I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. Alright, what's happening here? Somebody got home from a Christmas party. Somebody's making another bow. Okay. I also need to play the game. I can safely say that the new Scourge Arrow modern investment hunters can do Uber bosses on easy mode. Nice. Isn't the Caustic Arrow way better single target? Isn't it the same build? Like you just use you just use Caustic Arrow when you go to do Ubers and like Pinnacle bosses and whatnot, and then Scourge Arrow to clear everything. That's the idea, right? You should try out the new Caustic Arrow for single target. It is apparently much better, and it's basically this literally the same build. Like you don't change anything. I think Scourge Arrow goes with GMP and Caustic Arrow goes with volley, and then that's it. Nothing else about your entire build changes. And then boom, more pinnacle damage. Why are Abyssal Depths so rare in this league? I'm literally spec'd into everything. I have no answer for that, but I feel like I get just as many depths randomly encountering things in the wild than I get if I actually spec into it. I don't have an explanation for why that feels like the case. It just feels like the case. Does recover on kill count when minions kill stuff? No, unless it does. No, unless it's killed via a damage over time. And if it's killed via a damage over time, then it's attributed to you instead. Yo, a devouring diadem. Oh, Nab, you got the one out. Sweet. I think I only need one more total, right? To redo the whole build into perfects. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So I am one short. Well, not one short. I now have all of them. Yoink. That's all of them. Thank you. They are ready for my change. I got completion of Searing Exarch, but I didn't get the Void Stone. You did, but if something went wrong, Commander Kirak will have it. They'll have your Void Stone for you if you like fail to pick it up, or if you like die during the completion or if something goes wrong. Kirak will have it for you. Done enough without picking it up. That's alright. Kirak's got you. Need a hero. That's a bow. 1230. Ooh, with a 20% chance to poison on it. That's actually quite good. But because not there, so just launch another map, or like relaunch your hideout. Like, Kirak will figure it out and give it to you. Is what I'm saying. Kirak will figure it out and give it to you. I hate to ask, but is it in your inventory? Also a valid question, to be honest. Also a valid question. I know it's one of those ones that sounds like a stupid question, but also I could see it. Charms are cracked. Can't take reflect. Extras random. Explode. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Auto pop, interesting. Yep. Full auto bomber, basically. Well, not basically. Full auto bomber. They just explode and respawn. Is that a void stone behind your ear? Is that a void stone in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Both.
That's both. I've actually got a void stone, but...
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. A wall arises between you and victory. We might just be here all day. miasma spreads. It was not to be.
Man, I need to get that shield on so I can have so much recovery. I'm so squishy. It's some good damage.
Did you start messaging people for their jewels?
Nah. I should do that after this map. You see Captain Lance got voided? I didn't, but I feel no sympathy. You walk into one of those voided maps, you deserve it. I'm never running one. I'm never ever running one. I wouldn't mind stripping a character to get voided just to see my name in lights. I could see that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why does Scourger run Whispers of Doom of not seeing a second curse? They are for sure running Despair and Temp Chains. Probably one of them on hit from the gloves. Ass and ass, I would imagine. But definitely both. We'll never get that. I mean, just search and trade. There are some Despair on hit gloves. Unless you mean on Asnaths, in which case good luck. We'll find a different way to curse. Moves in the build somehow to trigger explosions. You could force that in if you really wanted to. I don't think it's worth it.
This will be a pleasing time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
It is certainly not going to get the job done.
Take this vitality boon. Sword and heart. Life is so brittle. A cavalcade of violence awaits.
Let's go look on trade.
Yes, come lose a trial. Productive.
Corrupted.
Thanks, buddy.
Corrupted, there it is. No. Such. Rarity. Any non-unique. Any such. Got 350 non-corrupted cobalt jewels. Many people offline though, so let's look online. There are 59 online right now. Time to message people. First, let's just vendor this shit in here. +1 to all fire. Room for life. Yeah, room for life. Cast speed. Crit chance. Nice. Straight onto the market. Don't need that. Can you please Val all cobalt jewels there? Give extra Vals if needed. Oh, that's good if you've done most of them. I'm just messaging everybody who's got unvaled cobalt jewels. Surely you just copy and paste that instead of posting it 20 times. Yeah, that's smart.
Big brain right there.
Don't need what need. Well, no, because because when I hit whisper, it goes through the thing. Yeah.
Everybody's out, so I've just left the door open.
Oh.
Okay.
I have 19 unvaled cobalt jewels. If you're in the private league, please val them all. We can provide more val orbs if you need. I thought you had to val unique jewels in order to get unique corruptions. Nope. Any cobalt jewels do. Jesus. That could end up being quite the axe. If you're a bit on YouTube, if you don't mind me asking, I see more comments from there than I'd have expected. You know, very low, but much higher than I expected. Right now, 25, 39. YouTube chat is generally a lot quieter than Twitch chat. I don't know if that's by nature of the people who exist on YouTube not being used to it being live, or if it's just because the chat experience in YouTube is actually that much shitter, or if YouTube people just like lurking more. I don't know. Could be any of those things. Yo, I see like 2 Vals in mine. I mean, because Twitch won't load for me at all the entire slide, just errors. Ooh, that's probably something to do with your ad blocker, to be honest. I don't talk on YouTube because I've got my real name displayed. Yeah.
Fair.
Pause. Voidbone Reliquary Key. Wait. Second pause. Double pause. Everybody pause harder. The pause. Oh.
Look,
oh.
we've got...
Unpause. Everybody unpause. Yikes.
We got 2 shiny Venter's Gamble and a shiny Goldworm. We're getting there.
Alright, there were a few in mine. Somehow. Can I like... There. Do regex. It's alright. I just did the regex myself. I thought I had pulled out every cobalt jewel, but I just did it by eye before and I missed 4 of my own. Boom. That's the wrong one. Boom, boom, boom. That's the wrong 3. 3 out of 4 hit unique jewels. Not the ones I want though. Missed one in the bottom right. Oh, I did too. Want you know much.
When I'm ready and not before.
This could be a very, very good axe. That could be a very, very good axe. I don't know who's playing with axes, but could be. Or I mean, that's not really a fail. It got rid of the prefix. It lived. We can just craft percent still. That's not the worst. Chance for double damage or something? I don't know. Oh, this person's got a few. Yoink. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, double damage. I mean, that's still an 800 DPS axe with double damage. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty fucking good. An axe like that makes me want to play Bone Zone. I'm not gonna. But, you know. Oh, you've got bones. Yeah, nice. Nice. No, that's so nice. 800 and double damage. What would that have been if we hit the unveil on the prefix? 9 something? Build. Can I see the skill tree? Oh, not that button. This one. It would have been like right at 900. I wonder if it's arguably better to have 814 with 14% chance for double damage. 13% chance for double damage. It's gotta be close. Rip. That's the wrong jewel.
Here's a minion corrupt, but it's the wrong one.
Yeah. Alright, well, I messaged like 10 people that have big chunks of it, and I'm just going to do that again, like an hour. I'll look again, message more people, and an hour I'll look again, message more people. Ooh, you were running a 566 without attack speed. Yeah, that's going to be a huge upgrade. Failed to Trap Master because of rubber banding. PoE 6 sometimes and they get DC. Talk about Salt in a Wound. You should not have rubber banding. If you have rubber banding at all, you should change out of lockstep and into predictive or back the other way. Depends on how your
When I'm ready.
like it depends on how good your internet connection to the server is. I play on lockstep because I don't have any latency problems or like lag problems or anything like that. These public specters are too good. Oh yeah. Because PoE performance is so shit this league. That's interesting. I have had 0 performance issues this league, and I mean actually 0. I did have the client crash like twice, which is weird, but it's been a week, so.
God damn it. I just had a Keepers of the Trove pack for Crimson Jewels. Wrong one.
That's the wrong jewel, bud. Silly Keepers of the Trove. You raise Spectre of Transcendence. I'm currently using Celestial. What does Transcendence look like? I don't see a Transcendence. Demonic,
is that a transgen?
Ebony, Stygian, Oblivion. onyx. Oh, the gem. No. It works really well for the map you're in, and then you have to buy new corpses every single map.
Everything dies.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
He was nice to me that time. The fuck? I'm about to unspec. He says one loss is nothing to be ashamed of. Motherfuck. Ain't come here for you to be nice to me. Plus 40 to maximum quality. Jesus. I didn't realize those came with... That's very high.
Lightning lurks within you. Your arteries constrict.
The fortification button, can we get into the fortress without killing the door? Never.
Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Ruin surrounds you. A ruinous choice. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Okay, I better end, because if I get hit again, I'm done because of ruin. I have to stop taking the ruin thing. Oh, never mind, that was the last one. Nice. Nice. Avoid map. Just no Twitch for me today, it seems. Shads. Interesting. Is it literally just not loading at all? Because somebody else was complaining about that. Well, not really complaining. They were just saying they were in YouTube because Twitch just literally wouldn't load anything at all. We had the logo in the corner and nothing else. That was Shads before? That wasn't Shads before. Surely I would have noticed that it was Shads before.
X'd out.
Did I really not? Was it actually Shads before and I didn't know? mean, that does sound like me. The one who I suggested an ad blocker to? Was that really Shads? Yes? Fuck.
You're just in the zone doing your streamer thing.
Well, apparently not. Man, reading's hard.
Like the difference
I need more
between
mana.
Wrath and Wraith.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. This atlas has its delights.
Get wrecked. Wow. That's actually like really good. Yo, for me, I mean, I looked at it, I was like, that's really good. There you go. I'll just drop it straight now. All yours.
Wait, what's Blakey play?
I think he's looking at Penance Brand Inquisitor.
Right.
But not done the wrong way like everyone else is doing. Have you found any map mods you can't run? I don't think I've checked the map mod since I got on to this character. So I'm gonna say no. I literally haven't been reading map mods at all.
You don't need to cast anything. Reflect just makes them die faster. Or not even, because they're dead when they do damage.
I mean, same as like everything, like, you know, I ran a cannot regen map earlier and then I couldn't flame dash, and that was real annoying because it cost 1 mana and eventually I ran out. But I could still shield charge because it costs 0. I just couldn't curse.
It gives you 109 flame dashes per portal.
I threw down a brand and it used a curse which uses 43 mana.
Yep.
And then I was like, oh, so I can't curse for the rest of this map then. But like, that was inconvenient. My offering is linked to life and it cost me 225 life to cast, which is nothing. I regen that in a second. If I didn't have it linked to life, it would cost me 78 mana. So no, nothing I can't run, but just like every build that has a little bit of regen baked into it, cannot regen can be like slightly inconvenient. But otherwise, run whatever. Yeah, you could get that to +8, but who cares? I can still shield charge. Literally the only thing that it would matter for is cannot regen. Even less recovery when your skill costs 1 mana is fine. If you don't on the kitchen floor, you ain't gonna rock and roll no more. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Oh, probably don't stand beside those while they explode. My bad. If I had my shield on, I wouldn't have died. Ooh. Wait. They start with 20 all res, and I give them 30 all res, so that's 50. So I'm only 25 res away from capping them by accident, unintentionally, without this shield. I wonder if I can change my ascendancy to the 30 all res ascendancy, the normal one, when I get that jewel, and they'll just burn fast enough anyway. It would certainly relieve a lot of stress from the gear. Depends on how fast they burn in that situation. Certainly going to be worth testing. You could run Natural and Rogue drops unique jewels and roll maps for Rogue Exiles. That's a lot of work and a lot of respec in my Atlas. For like how many jewels a day when we're looking at probably close to 100 people still playing, and we could just have them all viling jewels. How much is one person speccing into them gonna matter? I think probably not a lot. It's just very rare and we might not get it. What order should you get your ascendancy points in? 1, 2, 3, 4. Without wasting all your Valorbs. We got plenty of Valorbs. That's not a problem. Valorbs are like a bottleneck during completion of your Atlas. A really annoying bottleneck during completion of your Atlas. And then you swim in them afterwards because you don't need them for pretty much anything. Purple night to get lucky. Bum, 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 bum.
The struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
When I'm ready and not before.
Struggle or
I need more mana.
strangle.
We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. Just go ruckus. We have plenty of regrets. I think rogue exiles are exceptionally dangerous to me until I put the shield on. All my defenses and recovery is supposed to come from on block stuff, which I have a ton of block, but no recovery. A really good life pool too. Like I've got a great life pool. I just don't recover anything. What I'm saying is I'm scared of rogue exiles and I don't want to do ruckus. Come too far. Ruckus and Goose and Juice from Wisp was spooky even with an aura bot. Yeah, that's sort of what I expect.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Divine power! That's not a bad Val, to be honest. Oh yeah. The extra side use of Valing all of our Cobalt jewels. We might end up with a bunch of extra like corrupting blood jewels and shit. Just... that's useful. When I'm ready, and not before.
Zum, dum, 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 dum.
Challenger? Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
That's also the solution that was in my head, Eldris. I was like, what I'm hearing is that you want to be able to empower your pinnacle bosses.
Me too.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your arteries constrict. Ruin arrives suddenly.
ever find themselves missing ritual? No, because I'm just doing rituals.
Ruin surrounds you.
They're right there. It didn't get taken. Only Metamorph got taken away. And I'm not missing Metamorph.
A single touch may spell your ruin.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So be it, as disappointing as it is. Speak.
Flame. Anything that looks at me sideways blows me up. Yeah, I stopped doing League Mechanic for quite a while as well. But then we started again. I'd like to buy your singular scouting report. The fucking what? Okay. All of them? All of them. You can take all of them. We're gonna need Coward's Trial. Ah. We've run quite a few of those. I don't have one. Okay. In guild are all my reports. Afternoon, Webber. Got any cobalt jewels? I'm on the hunt. I'm gonna let this go.
We laugh, but actually...
I found them all the other night. Okay. And this fortress thing, it looked garbage. No, don't even joke. What about this one? Oh, Slagos got a bunch of them. Yeah, let's go. Take my Valobs. No. Oh, okay. Alright, sure, that's fine. That's one way to do it.
Boom. Fucking 3 uniques, all trash. Damn it. Stop giving me the trash. Oh. Well, that one valved into quite a good, that is life, area damage, ailment deals damage faster. Fixed what? Oh, we just need to Val all Cobalt Jewels, that's all. We're just getting everyone to Val every Cobalt Jewel that we can. Looking for Fortress Covenant. So I just keep like searching on trade, looking for someone who has like multiple Cobalt Jewels. And if anyone does... DJ's got like 6 of them. DJ. Fucking value Cobalt Jewels.
When I'm ready.
I wonder how rare this fucking thing is. I definitely wasn't expecting it to be this rare. If it's 3 divines on trade, it's very rare. It wasn't 3, it was 1. And then yesterday it was like 1.5, and today it's 3.
But still rare enough to be 1 div.
Yeah. Omen of Jewelers, sure. Huh. So is that where those come from? We're not getting omens from world drops. Is they coming from there? Is that what's happening?
That's the only place I've found one.
Okay, I'm on board. Just Val them as I get them. Yep, any Cobalt Jewel gets Val. Looking for Fortress Covenant. If you run out of Vals, just like throw your hand up. We'll give you Vals. Or pull them out of guild if there's still some left there. They added omens to the league mechanic. Maybe affliction goes core. What I would actually love to see is with the good rare. I think they're at a really good rarity to be like permanently in the game right now from that league mechanic. Like just judging by the price of trade, the fact that they exist at all is really cool, but they should be pretty rare. I would love it if they just kept adding omens to whatever the current league was. Like just as like a permanent thing. Your current, whatever the current league is, just has omens on top of whatever else it's got. I actually think that would be cool. The div price isn't the big deal, it's the supply. There are only 30 listed. There are more Mage Bloods listed than Fortress Covenants. Right. I mean...
And the supply is what's driving the div price, and the div price is just our quick measure of its rarity.
Yeah.
Also, there aren't any div cards that provide Fortress Covenants that I know of.
And more importantly, the amount of both cards and Mage Bloods that happen by accident is going to be significantly larger than the amount of Fortress Covenants that happen by accident. Because who's Valing their Cobalt Jewels
when I'm ready and not
in a trade league? I don't even pick them up.
Time to up the stakes.
I don't even have them on my filter. Clearly I wasn't. Most people aren't. And why would you? So like there are ways that they happen valed by accident, yeah, from boxes and whatnot, and And like there are things that like Val as you drop, there's a arch nemesis modifier that does it, like things like that. So ones will still happen by accident, but you know. Specters for SRS, please. I made that a command on Twitch. I did not make that a command on YouTube. I will copy it over to YouTube. I will see if I can figure out how to make it a command on YouTube. Exclamation mark specters. That's going to be a common question. So let's see if I can do that. These are the new ones. Right here. Is that a command over here? It isn't. Okay. Command add specters. Let's see if the same syntax works. It does. Nice. Okay. Same syntax works on the YouTube bot. I'm happy. That means I know how to do YouTube commands too. Some people Val corrupting blood when they see like okay-ish jewels. Yeah, true, true. Like there's definitely some corrupting of jewels, but like the point of that is there being more mage bloods than covenants listed isn't really a good indicator of their relative rarity.
This tower can really do.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
They die so much quicker than mine. The shield. I have necromantic aegis on, and I'm giving this shield to the minions,
Purification pump.
which I think is a large portion of what's causing them to die quicker. I don't know if Spectre Pops is more fun than RF, but it feels more new. Yeah. Sure. There are a ton more 6 links. Singular corrupted. Oh, one of those.
I need more mana.
You're still able to hit my clock even without spell block, yes. Attack block, no. I need to get my I would need either an offering effect jewel to go with all of the charms, or or to take off necrotic aegis, or to take a wheel on the tree. Any of those would work. Is the build still popping off? Ah! Yes. Let's see. I don't know if this guy can see my stream or not. He might not have stream open. Let's see. Have both. Plenty. Pick. Armor, evasion, or straight armor. Let's go over to our essence tab. Let's just do this then. Boom. Oh, that might actually be... not quite. Bad tears. Go again. Bad. Bad. I don't know if I have taken. And have taken.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Freeze.
Thanks for the 6 link.
It was a 3-month resub. Ask in the global chat. Somebody will have physical taken to craft on that. If that's Bone Zone you're playing, I think we've got like a 500
Get your
something
magic find
axe
characters
floating
ready.
around that just got replaced that you could probably yoink if your axe is trash. I
think Fairy has the old one. so it was available as a base to craft a new good one.
I've still got a base. I've got a base or two in. There you go. This guy's got. No, you don't need to type in global chat. You don't need to be in the guild. Sorry, you can just type in global chat. You can get anything you want. The global is 22567. Also, how the fuck am I gonna say that? Oh, it's just the list of vowels, right? Vowels. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. I was gonna try and pronounce that name. It's just A-I-O-U and Y, the sometimes vowel for some reason. And then vowel.
Try and pronounce it anyway, though.
I know. No. I think I've embarrassed myself with language enough today.
Enough for who? For you? Not enough for the rest of us.
Can you mention the judgmental spirit yesterday as an SRS Spectre? Is that on the list? I don't know which one judgmental is. Here's the thing. I have to have a list because people keep asking for a list. But there's almost no right answer to the full list of what specters you should have. There are so many good specters. Like, there's no, like, there are so many good specters. The chaos damage aura. Isn't that the... Oh, yes. Yes. And that is on the list. He does add flat chaos to minions. He's also like 4 fucking divines. So I don't have him on the list because it's literally 4 divines, and if he dies you have to spend another 4 divines. So I don't have him on the list, but if you're comfortable and confident with your specters, sure, absolutely.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Also, hi Freezer. If you're just picking up a 6-link now, level 70, did you just get to maps? Because we have a map stash tab in guild full of fucking maps. Would you like a map pack? Because I can pull you out a map pack right now. Would you like a pack of maps? Come back. This is the beauty of playing in group found. Everybody should be abusing all of the sort of things that we can abuse. All of the sharing. Like if you just hit maps so you don't have completions and things, get them from other people. Just take stuff. Oh, it keeps going. I'm gonna empty your inventory, by the way. You're gonna have a full inventory full of maps here. Gonna give you some early yellows as well. till I run out of room. I'm pulling out one of everything until I run out of inventory space.
Until you run out of regular inventory space anyway.
True. True. Not, I won't use my second inventory. Doesn't fit in the trade window. Anything else or wealth of a marionette? I mean, some sort of 6-link, obviously. Probably not with +1 specters on it. Just short for explode. I think it was just meant to be pop. And then they missed the word. Or maybe pour. Yeah, some. There you go. Have some maps.
When I'm ready and not before.
We'll find a +2 minion test. Oh, there are no +2s. I have a +1. Enjoy mapping. If you get stuck again in yellow maps, just speak up. Don't sit there struggling, by the way. Like, you just got to maps, so you got all the white maps and a bunch of the low yellows, but when you get to that point, if you're like, oh man, I've ran out of maps for progression, don't just sit there farming maps you've already done. Yell out. Anybody in guild can access that tab. You don't have to be in guild to benefit from the guild tab. I just can't share it with you. There's no option for that. But anybody can pull out maps for you. Anyone can pull out some essences or whatever the fuck you need. Alks, scours, Valorbs when you reach reds. Like, use the things. These are the advantages of being in group found, is that you can just use the things. Use the things. This will be the one problem that other people will have with a private league like this with like 100-something people in it. If you don't take advantage of all of the free stuff that's lying around, it'll feel like shit solo self-found. Path the building yet? No. But my profile is public. You can just pull it. Hopefully I'll do a build guide tonight. Hopefully.
This will be a most in time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. A veil of safety and security. That was struggle or strangle.
We do the private league again next league. Not ready to commit to that yet. I am very much enjoying it, but I think what I'm going to end up doing, if people still like it a month in and it goes really well, I think what I might end up doing is just alternating and doing a league and trade and then a private league run and then a league and trade and then a private league run.
8 rounds was respectable.
Is there any timeless jewel shenanigans you could add to the top of this? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Absolutely.
And not before.
The white timeless jewel that turns nodes into 80% minion life. Those ones.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
What's the name of this? Dark Marionette. Elegant Hubris, that's the one.
Miasma spreads.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Relentless assault.
Miss American Pie.
The vapors are inescapable.
I don't improve the performance at all. No. The quality of the corpse does.
Bloodthirst.
Like whether it's a perfect or a normal or an imperfect.
Hungry for the
But the
throne.
level does not.
Be torn to shreds.
Or gem level based? Yes.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Your doom is dark and roiling. We might just be here all day.
Empower and sort down combust much more tanky. You put combust into the wave of conviction, so you can still keep the combust thing. And the brand, sweet. Yep, good stuff.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Fucking ring of bullshit, get off my dick. Whoo!
You played the game well, Challenger. Enjoy the fruits of
Nailed
your
it.
luck
It's fine.
and your skill. We
When
shall
I'm
meet
ready
again.
and not before.
That damn mana ring guy. That was dangerous. Cock ball lightning of orbiting with energy blade feels like something it just hits. Huh? Okay. It's time to look at filter blade a little bit. Not necessarily for us.
7 days in, we should have lost the league start stuff automatically from Neversink, and I need to push that. Yes, sweet. I really want to change over to the custom stuff, but it's gonna require like way more work to recolor everything. You raise a corpse, if another character drops them, and you switch quickly to another character. I want to say no, but it hasn't been tested. But they made it so that if you do drop a corpse by like lifting your gem or whatever, that only you can do it. And I assume that that'll be that'll count your other characters as well. Like it won't work for them either. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Ba-na-na-na. All right, let's push that update to that one. Sorry? Sure. Oh. After 2 void stones, load that in. Have a quick look because I'm not 100% familiar with our current currency. Perfect meat sacks. Somebody wants a perfect meat sack. Oh, I have one for you right here. Oh, is that the person that had the squire was doing Arakali's Fang? Huge. Had no any chaos. What? What? Best to be able to kill mobs in the darkness in the forest? No. Okay, I was able to kill him while out of rage and then blink in and get his loot before getting booted. Okay, well, tell no one because that's not supposed to work. You're not supposed to be able to hurt anything in the darkness.
Yeah, that's definitely worked. My minions on the Absolution build frequently ran off and hit things in the darkness.
Oh, shh. It never happened. Mr. Sandman. Auto tiering has screwed up loot for trade a little tiny bit. Had fuses hidden and chisels hidden. Just singles, not stacks, but still. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Trying to find out no matter who's gays. Oh yeah. Good luck. Got a few people on those. Are there no enchantments this league, especially? Not just this league, there are no lab enchants at all. Ever again. They're gone. There are no more. A 240% increased minion life and an elegant hubris for 6 points. Nice. What are we working on? Nothing. I'm just updating trade filters because they haven't been updated in a day or two, and my currency tiering was like a little bit behind. It was still fine, but it could have been better. If I was playing it, I would be like, yo, this is wrong. Sorry. So it was time to fix that real quick. And then I'm also going to fix my preset for the current private league preset, because I think there's a little bit too much good at the beginning of the league, but like we don't need the sun highlighted anymore, for instance.
Yep.
Right, like there's a bunch of stuff that could go back, like quill reigns. Is there no return?
Get your magic
to
find
base?
characters ready.
Yo, I don't know where you came from. How do I make it go back? Is there no return to base? Return. Go away. There should be a return button.
Isn't this like a module you add on top? So if you just take it out of the module.
That's interesting. Maybe. And Brother 10. Thank you very much for the 47-month resub. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, because if I just delete this, then it still doesn't exist in the tab it came from. And so I wonder if the module will now remember that it's been deleted and then show up as bright pink. I have no idea. Okay, what on earth is this?
Rat.
What's in it?
See, you had one the other day.
Okay. That's very cold. Okay. Is it like...
Been in the fridge. Got ham and lettuce and...
It's a cold wrap. Alright. Let's go. I'll eat it. Sure. test and find out. Welcome to coding. I mean, all right. What's
talking about the food or the filter?
Well, I mean, I'm going to test both. It's a cold wrap, which doesn't sound pleasant at all. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. So if I take out, let's say, the woolen gloves, hidden tier. It just moves them into hidden tier. Wait. Aha! Okay, so if you move one, it shows up in hidden tier, and then the button to return it to its original tier exists. Okay, cool. We don't need to show any more quill rains. We don't need to show any more wanderlusts. I'm going to assume we've got enough of those lying around. Don't need those. Don't need those. Definitely don't need any more sign of the Sin Eaters. Mark of the Red Covenants. I'm going to keep Hiram Sorrows because we're going to want to keep corrupting those. Shouldn't need any more Flesh and Spirits. I don't need any more Rise of the Phoenixes. Those are good for corrupting. More Thrill Seekers. More Axioms, because surprisingly, people are snapping them up every time they end up in my... I put them in a dump tab and then like fucking 15 minutes later, somebody's like, yoink. So we'll keep those. I need a leveling quad tab. Do you know how quickly that would be filled with garbage?
Yes, we saw it happen on day one.
Do we need any real expansion in PoE to join a private league? Going with the full duration of the regular league. So I don't know if it's going to go for the full duration. You need no experience. It's fine. You could absolutely join. I don't know if it's going to go the full duration. It depends on if people are still playing. It's going to go for at least 6 weeks. And if it's over or at any point when you want, you can just merge out and end up in Trade League with your whole inventory, everything you had, your character and everything. It will just go to Affliction Trade League. If the league ends or if you want to leave early, you can just merge out whenever you want. You're not like locked here. Okay, there's all those. So there's very few uniques left. Are there any uniques that wouldn't normally be highlighted that we should put in now at this stage in the league that anyone can think of? No, you lose your master missions when you migrate. It's the only thing you lose.
Get your magic find characters ready.
A Fox 98. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Right, took a bite. Good job. I'm just thinking like uniques that would normally get hidden that we specifically want to make sure are not hidden in the private league. So a lot of the leveling stuff made it in early. Most, we just got rid of 2/3 of it because we don't need it anymore. We've got quite a collection going. Oh, the helmet I'm currently using. What's its base? We need more of those. Bone circlet. Bone circlet. There you are. Move into the private league stuff. Yep, that one. Okay. Now we're into cards. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. Got plenty of those. Got plenty of them. Keep those. They're good. Keep those for sure. Plenty of them. Probably keep that. Definitely 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 keep that. Get rid of that. We got plenty of them. Get rid of that. We got plenty of them. Just gonna keep all the 6-link cards. So there we go. Got rid of some of the specialty cards as well. Yo, awoke minion damage. Nice. And awoke melee splash. Probably to the same person. Those are not normally hidden. Those are quite good gobs. That's it. So you can drive negative resistance. I heard you can divine the negative resistance on a massive thread of hope. Should I trust it? I have no idea.
You can, but it also changes the size, right?
Right, but the massive one's the one from Uber that
then probably.
I have no idea. That sounds risky, and like definitely you've done the right thing to figuring it out first, but I don't have the answer. I am scared it will change the size. Alright. Lots of people who know from chat saying it will break it It will break the size, so don't do it. I'm gonna go with that. Incomplete noob follow your poisonous arrest guide. Only buy some Spectre's charm choice. Increased effective offering is a fantastic charm choice. So is when you get to the point of going to suppressed, you can get like some good suppress there. You can also get reduced mana reservation. Those are all good things, but only if you need it. Exclamation mark specters for the specters from this league. They're specific to this league only. But also keep in mind, those are just like a personal preference based on those are the ones that are like relatively cheap and useful. There are a lot of good ones. You could use any of the new specters. Like there's so many good ones. So if you see another one, you're like, oh, what about that? And you like it more? Go for it. Go for it. There's a lot of options and a lot of personal choice in there now. Alright, private league module is saved over. Now anyone following the modules will also get an update. Now Loosey Goosey is updated. Having a look at Pee Wee Ninja, found a level 97 Hierophant who'd forgotten to do Uber Lab. That's fine. And causes enemies to take consecrated ground. Nice, nice. How do you get the final ascendancy? I'm using Order of the Magi. You just fight the boss man. You gotta find him. Fight a match that works for SRS. Yep. Somehow. Started Kegels is the filter we should be using the private rank. So yes and also no. Yes, but it's also, that's as strict as I can make the filter in a private league when so much of the private league is using the same exact filter. I would very much encourage you to load that up and make it stricter according to your own needs. Because if I control it any stricter than that, I'm deleting entire portions. Like I've got like the tier 1 energy shield armor hybrid base on there, right? Just the tier 1. If I remove that, I'm essentially deleting that base from the entire private league because too many people are using my filter. So I can't make a stricter filter without just annihilating an entire thing. So if you feel the filter isn't strict enough, which it isn't, you need to do it yourself. You need to make it a bit stricter yourself. Make your own version. Right? Like I've kept the best of everything, but that's still too much for any one person to pick up. Whereas if everybody turns off some extra shit themselves, there'll still be something of everything showing up in the league. However, I am just about to update the started Kegels one, so maybe give me a second to push this update first before you copy it. Alternatively, you could make or use your own filter from scratch or any version of filter you want and just apply the private league module to your filter, and then you would also be fine. This is actually one of the things I was not prepared for, expecting.
Anticipating?
Was that I would still want a stricter filter, but not be able to make a stricter filter because I would just ruin anybody who wants to play with that sort of gear. Suddenly I'd make it disappear from everyone. Right? Like, oh.
Just make one for yourself and don't publish it.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I mean, I'm pushing the update on this one first so that they get everything. That's good. Can I have it too, Keck? I don't want to make a filter. No, that's the point. In fact, I'm not even going to save it on the filter blade. I'm going to make the changes I want, and then I'm just going to download a local copy for myself. Thinking about switching from Alucard's Fang to Popcorn, what core items are needed? Either the jewel I can't get, or this shield, helmet, belt,
corpses,
and the corpses. That's it. If I were to make my own filter, how would I know what I should and shouldn't disable? That's years of experience. I don't know how to answer that question.
Ask ChatGPT. What could go wrong?
Do they have to be perfect? They all have to be not imperfect. The imperfect ones are trash. We don't want them. You want to have at least 2 perfect ones. The difference between the normal one and the perfect ones is just that the perfect ones apply Scorch. You don't have to have every single one of them exploding and giving Scorch. You just have to have enough of them exploding that there is always a Scorch on single target. But the imperfect ones don't have their own explosion. So they're useless to us. We don't want them. So we need at least the normal ones and at least 2 perfect Scorches. 2 perfects for Scorch. Blah, blah, blah. I want to look at the rares that I'm hiding real quick. Make sure everything is fine. Hard plus specters die far too frequently. Fair enough. I saw that the first time in Rage, but maybe, but not right this second. Okay. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Right, that's the Kegel one. Right. Which I already did. Push that update. Okay, so Kegel should now be updated. And then if you want stricter than that, you have to do it yourself, which is what I'm going to do for myself right now.
Minions ability SOS. 41k HP now? Yep. No past the building yet? No. No past the building yet. Yeah. As much as I'd like to turn those off, they're not going off. But you can stop fucking making ding noises at me. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, that'll help me. That'll help me. Honestly, I nearly just hit all non-cobalt jewels. That's not the play. We still want the other jewels. We do still want the other jewels. Crimson can go into Arena Splinters, right? I corrected it. I was like, oh, I don't want any of these, and I was like, no, wait, actually, yes, we do. Yes, we do though. We go. Way less of that. Are you hiding magic jewels? Yes, which has been standard for a long time. Maybe I shouldn't be in here? Private leagues are new to me.
We'd probably have a lot more cobalt jewels to vol.
I don't think so. I just picked some up. Oh, never mind. I'm not then. I'm on Lucy. Oh, Lucy shouldn't be hiding anything, really. The new unique jewel make magic jewels really good. It makes corrupted jewels really good. Not necessarily exclusively magic. Yeah, I'll double check Kegels and make sure. I'm just doing this for myself.
Yeah, it is corrupted magic jewels that it boosts.
Oh, okay.
So yes, we should have those on.
I'm looking for a poison tincture with grasping vines. Alright. As much as I'd love to start hiding 6 sockets, I don't think we ever hide 6 sockets in a private league, right? Like there's just always somebody needs something linked. I think it just doesn't happen. Skip saving. So I do not want to save this one. Oh, hang on. It didn't have my sounds in it. That's no good. Filter. Preset. Apply stream sound. Go. Now save and export. Now skip saving. Do it again. Don't do that. Cool. Okay. There's my own in my version of much stricter. So what I suggest if you're downloading the Kegel filter and making it like stricter for yourself is that you think about like what you're playing now, what bases you want to keep on, and what you plan to play next and what bases you want to keep on for that. And the reason that sounds like a little bit selfish because we're like, oh, I'm in a private league, but what about stuff other people need? But like too much shit drops every map for you to pick up everything. So if everybody does that individually, there will still be shit of all kinds on trade ready to go, like everything. But if I do it, then I'm getting rid of everything from most of the league, and that's a problem. Right? Like if I make it stricter than that, suddenly 70 of the 100 people playing just lose everything, and that's no good. And last but not least, let me reload up that Kegel's filter and make sure that we have magic jewels on, because that's new and not something I'm used to doing. What I could do is show you the area that you should be editing yourself, if that helps. So first I'm just going to turn these jewels back on. Normal jewels. Show. Just going to do that. Sync. They were indeed off. So this is the main area that I think people should be looking at to make their own filters stricter. These two sections right here, jewelry and weapon and armors. So what's happened here is because it's got my unique tiering on it, only stuff that says tier 1 is showing. So what we can do is come to the drop down box here, look at tier 1, see what's left, take off whatever you don't want by ticking tier 2 and being like, oh, I don't want to see those anymore. I don't want to see those anymore. I don't want to see those anymore. I don't want to see this anymore. I don't want to see hubris circlets. I don't want to see titanium shields. I don't want any of these weapons. But then you can go anywhere else and be like, oh man, but I'm playing Bone Zone and like, they're not there. I really need to be picking up axes off the floor. So you can go, oh, I'll go over to two-handed axes. I'll tick tier 1 and I'll look for the axe that I want. Which is, I forget what axe you want. So I can't even tell you. Despot axe, that's the one. And so you just, with it selected on tier 1, boop, you tick that, it goes back into tier 1. Now that'll show on your filter. You can have a look at everything that I've got in tier 2 and see if there's something else you want to turn back on. And it's that simple. You'll be like, oh man, I wish I was still picking up spine bows. Well, there you go. Pick spine bows. You can do it by type or by, you go, oh, I want energy shield evasion. I really need to be making sure those are still on my filter. Oh, they are. That's great. Sweet. I'm good. What if I'm an armor ES hybrid? Oh no. Oh no. You've turned off my armor ES hybrid bases. I need those. I'm going to turn those back on again. Right? Anything in tier 1 shows, anything below that does not show. And it's that easy. Same thing is done over here, except in jewelry and belts, we've got tier 1s and tier 2s showing. Which if you want to make that stricter, you can just turn off tier 2s. Get rid of tier 2s. And then have a look at, what did you just turn off? Are there any of those you want to keep? You're like, oh man, I don't want to give up marble amulets actually. Let's keep those. You go, oh man, I'm actually playing an attack build that would love steel rings. Let's turn them back on. You can look on tier 1 and be like, okay, I'm never going to use an unslet ring, so I can get rid of those. I'm never going to use a bone ring, so I can get rid of those.
No, my bone ring.
That's it. That's how easy it is now. That's how I think people should be changing their own filters in this private league. Set up for whatever you need and whatever you think you're going to need next, so that you've still got enough stuff showing, like whatever build you're going to play next. And if everyone does that individually, we'll be fine. I'm too lazy, I don't want to do it at all. You can just keep using the Kegel filter, but the warning is that's as strict as we're going to get in the private league. That's the warning, right? Because if I make it any stricter, the whole league is screwed for whatever I turn off from here on out. So everyone has to do their own stuff. Unless you're just happy with that level of strictness that it's already at, in which case, fine. Keep it there, that's fine. Keep using the Kegel one, if that's good enough for you. Hey, come back here. Ah. Didn't get that to the magnetic part. There we go.
When I'm ready.
All right, I think that's everything filter-wise updated and done. I'm going to make a coffee before I start mapping again with my new filter that hopefully shows less shit, because there was too much for me to pick up. Right, back in a sec. coffee. Alright. Time to begin the murders again. Gotta get me a 21 Spectre soon. Jesus Christ. I can't believe how unlucky my Varling has been. That I just like don't hit 21.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Our mother's queendom.
I'm sorry, the Porcelain Queen? Is that the name of that?
Our mother's queendom has been destroyed.
I want to listen to the thing. Can you stop degenning me? I just want to stand.
Our mother's queendom has been destroyed.
I can't look because there's a degen on the floor that won't go away. That's what I get for trying to care about the lore at all. Never mind. That's my fault. I won't make that mistake again. My apologies. Kitten Cat Noodle will do that for me. I mean, I was interested in what was happening there, but then I just wasn't anymore. As soon as I waited like 30 seconds and the ground degen in front just didn't move and I couldn't use the thing. Fuck that. The lore in PoE is actually amazing. The way they deliver us lore has always been dog shit. But if you watch Kitten Cat Noodle's videos, the lore is actually fucking amazing. Like, there's some really good lore. But it's not given to us in ways that we would ever notice, basically.
Keep learning.
It's not like the way they deliver lore in game is so trash that you're better off just getting your lore from Kitten Cat Noodle's videos. But the lore is fantastic. There's actually a ton of it and it's really good. It doesn't matter how it's put in. Players like you and me are going to skip it. True, except you just make it 1, not skippable, and 2, not stopping my progression or anything that happens. For instance, Synthesis League. Synthesis League put in a bunch of lore. There were voiceovers that was like forced upon the zone the first time you walked through anywhere. They were loud over the top of things and didn't involve me stopping for anything. And it was fantastic. We did it already. It was good. I learned so much that league. I learned so much that league.
I need more mana.
You can get him, I believe in you. Who's the delirium dude's voice? That's a good question. I don't know if we knew that. If we knew that, I've forgotten now. I don't know what the answer really is, but I know I learn a lot about lore in other games without trying to. And I never learn anything in PoE. Because every time I click on something to learn, I try to walk away so I can kill mobs and listen, and it doesn't even stay playing. It just ends. Like we just saw right then. I had to stand still, stop killing everything, sit there and wait for it to like finish. I moved back to Twitch. Advertisements? What do you mean? Oh, as in, wait, I'm sorry. Are you jumping between Twitch and YouTube whenever there's an ad break on either one of them?
This will be a pleasing battle. Time to up the stakes.
You know what? You know what? I love it. Well done.
One more to gather up.
That is a power move. That's so good. The one who made Solaris and her. Oh. Cool. I do remember the voice lines about him making the sisters fight against each other. Actually, now that you mention it. Can you fucking plug in or what? Plug in. There we go. His laws are also really good. But the stuff is legacy, yeah.
When
So,
I'm ready,
I think-
and not before.
I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I'm glad I don't have to come up with solutions. But I do know that how they deliver me lore in this game is garbage. And that there's got to be a better way. And I know it matters because there's actually so much lore and it's so good. Like, it's actually great. But you'd never know it playing the game. Like, most people don't even know there is lore, let alone what it is. Wait, you love the way they give out lore? You love that in all zones where there are lore, there are little things that you have to walk over and not just click on, but they're not even in your way all of the time, so you can miss them. And then once you click on them, you have to stop what you're doing and just wait for the entire thing to finish if you want to listen to it. Because if you continue to walk along, it just cuts it off. And you like that? That's silly. Like in my head, the things that I can think of to begin with is perhaps one, make it so I don't have to click on the thing. Make it so that I just like walk near it and it starts talking. And then make it so I can walk away after it activates and continue listening to the lore. Make it so I don't have to stop to hear it. That would be cool. I would even go as far as I would like it to continue playing if I jump through a waypoint or something, or through like zone transitions. Like just keep playing. Play the lore until I either click the cancel button myself or it's finished. Yeah, there are a few places where it does that. There are a few places where you can get lore and continue to walk. Right? There have been a few times where that happens. But it is not generally the case, and I think it should be. What the fuck is a half-remembered Goliath? What the fuck are you? I'm on board with the whole playing while moving, but I don't care to hear it every time. So the solutions to that in my brain would be it should activate automatically the first time you go near it. And then if you want to hear it again on a different character, you might have to click it, but that would have to be like account wide. What the fuck is a half-remembered Goliath? Must be linked to be powered. Presumably there's a perfect half-remembered Goliath? What is this? Hang on, I'm gonna update my awakened PoE trade. See if it can price this thing. No, it'll need a link skill, like the actual link skills. But I don't know what. This thing casts zealotry, so I should probably keep it. Vision of videos of time player using that. It's pretty cool. I don't suppose you have it. Okay, well, they're not expensive, but this is not the perfect version, so whatever, I'll take that perfect thing.
I'm ready and not before.
Replica siege belt best in slot for clear. I'll have to work out, but it could be worth just using a darkness enthralled with 2 good jewels in it for anything single target for like proper like pinnacle bosses and stuff, because you could get a lot of your own life, like 15% minion life, which could be doubled, and then minion damage, something like that. Could you use a mage blood with this? Absolutely. Yeah. No problem. I'll never want to use 2 hands to play again.
I need more.
Welcome to the world of auto bombers. They are fantastic. Nope. And nope.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make the list easier to see. We're gonna... No. No, there is not. Can I see? Maybe just lastly, I said work. I must use a mouse to play. If I just like bound the button, if I bothered to automate my flasks, then I could probably just play with 1 hand. But I haven't even bothered to roll my flasks well, which is a bit questionable of me, you could say. Because I get a ticket of that. Just, yeah, there's so many versions of colorblind. I don't know a game that's done colorblind well. Though, we could definitely do more. But
I don't know anyone who's like nailed it and never had any complaints. I don't think that happens. I think it's one of those, it's literally impossible. Unless you like fully customize, like let everybody fully customize their own colors, which I don't know if that's possible, but if it is, holy shit, how much work would it be? It would be so much. For 1 point I can get 80% shock avoid. Huge. Huge. Please select the weather challenge work on poison SRS. Nope, not at all. Not even a little bit.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Okay, bud.
The wind conspires with the flames.
I'm working on it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Nah, we're good. As soon as you post the seed, it'll be gone.
Ruin arrives
Not from just the private league, but from all of trade. I don't post seeds or deal with those at all.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Look like a feather in a beautiful
Ruin surrounds you. You shall suffer your own bile. A ruinous choice. Ruin reaches for you from afar. We might just be here all day.
Oh, no, move. Ooh. What was that, like a stun or something? Yikes. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just take all of them, thanks.
The
Boy.
choice.
That's some heavy ranges. It's fucking pissing down outside right now. Yo, that one was worth doing. I got 16 chaos and 13 catalysts. Yo, can I have more? Can I have more of those like that, please? That one was worth doing.
Witnessing a good kill. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mismatched contest.
I am no more.
Ooh. That's good one all league. Nah, it's like my third or fourth good one. All league. It's less than one a day, but they exist.
I need more mana.
Essence is a killer. Oh yeah, essences are dangerous as fuck. Like real dangerous. This is the half empowered goblin thing. Oh, no. Oh. What are you? No way. Hold on. What are you? Sorry? Excuse me? Oh my god, let me scroll down. What is going on here? I don't want to see clips, I want to see VODs. Past broadcasts. It's hard to tell. Wait, hang on. Can I see where this clip came from? Is there like a button? Watch full video. Because this is where the clip came from. This is amazing. What am I looking at? I mean, they're not that slow. They're walking way quicker than he is. He's just not moving. What am I watching? Potentially my favorite Spectre ever, depending on... What is happening? What is this? Okay. So it's this guy. Perfect half remembered Goliath. Must be linked to be powered. 100% increased effects of links on this target. Only gains skill effect duration. That's it. That's it. It's this one. Okay. I don't... What the fuck is that? I'm not gonna lie, I'm still more excited about this build than that build.
When I'm ready.
But I would be interested to try it. We can hope those specters go core. They will not. Is Arakali's fangs still good? I mean, it should still be fine if you've got a squire. Super tanky. I've died like 70 times in Costa Gara. 70 is not very many. It's not that tanky yet, but it will be eventually. Okay, we gotta look at Link's real quick. Link's skills. A new hex should be a bit of a boost. Ooh, nice. So, Protective Link. Gain life when they block. Chance to block is equal to yours. Nope. Flame Link, where they gain 5% of your life as fire damage. Nope. Like, what link would you use with those specters is what I'm thinking. Apply the buff to them. Their hits can trigger your supported spells. Link targets have 30 crit multi. Link targets main hand critical strike chance is equal to yours. Yeah, I wouldn't go Typhoon giving them 100% quit because you lose a lot by doing that, but you could easily give them like 9 to 11-ish% crit depending on what you're doing, which is a pretty good place to start from. Tell me how to feel. Oh, real life has no appeal. It has no appeal. It has no appeal. Yeah, it also only applies to local crit, not spell, like to attack things, not to spells.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors.
Ow. Do you mind? Bitch.
Give yourself to the void. Another challenger? Mortal flesh is so fallible. For glory! None resist my entropy. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Blood and fire!
Feel your life tread away.
The projectile has a wow.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Twitch hot tub stream when? I don't know, when I'm paid enough for it. I mean, you can pay for anything. I'll pay for a pillar. How much? Okay, relax. I don't think that's too much is the answer. Too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it would be significantly higher than 100 to do that. I said everything is for sale, but I didn't mean for a reasonable price. Yo, Skull's Bridal. Interesting. What's up with the new flashy colors on items and maps foils? Oh, you've been away for a little while. So those are foiled items. So basically what happened is the maps are brand new, so we'll address the other thing to begin with. The maps are brand new. But basically these Voidborn Reliquary keys, they were in the last large supporter packs, like the $500 ones. And basically the keys dropped everywhere. And what's in the key was controlled by the people who bought the $500 supporter pack. So they got to pick an item to put into the pool of items that might drop in the reliquary key. But everyone gets them. It's not like it's not like pay to win. It's not like if you've bought a reliquary key, you get one. You're just adding it to the game for everyone to use. And those cool items all have the nice shiny looks on them. They're all foiled items. The new one that just started this league is for some tier 17 maps that do the same thing. They're like do the same thing in the way that the map is foiled, and they got to pick an item, but they also got to pick out of a list of complete and utter bullshit mods to make maps absolutely ridiculous. So you can now get a tier 17 map that guarantees you upon completion a Mage Blood or a Headhunter or something like that. but the maps on it might be absolutely disgusting. If I buy one of those packs, I'm going to make the easiest map I possibly can with a guaranteed mage blood in it. The easiest map I can make. You're rerolling off Hex plus mines, but don't know what else to play. Pick anything you like.
When I'm ready and not before.
How do the mods more coming out to get that map when open in box? Yeah. So if I make a map that's incredibly easy but gives you a mage blood, it'll be one of the rarer maps to get. Like, you probably won't get one, but if you do get one, you'll have an essentially free mage blood. I would prefer that. I would prefer that.
Time to up the stakes.
I prefer rare item with good reward rather than common item that sends my character to Void League.
Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality. Time bends to my will.
Kneel!
Struggle or strangle. Ultimate rage only knows relief when I struggle or strangle.
I am the torch.
Twin terrors.
I am the storm.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
Rise.
Rise.
The void protests its
Ooh.
children. Struggle or strangle.
Oh, speaking of, there's a Valdo's prize box.
A veil of safety and security.
So for the people asking, how do you get a tier 17 map? That's how. You drop one of those. And this one give you a foiled Hiri's Ire. Monsters fire 6 projectiles. Players are assaulted by many dangerous apparatus. Area contains 3 additional packs of 4 map bosses. Monsters enraged on low life. Players have 100% reduced effect of non-curse auras. And rare monsters have 3 additional modifiers. Relatively easy map, but it's only a Hiri's Ire, so I don't care. Well, it's reduced, not less. So any increased effect you've got will counter that.
When I'm ready and not
Are there
before.
any imperfect or normal specters worth buying? Like monetarily? I don't know, price them. Wouldn't any increased effective map modifiers also affect that too? Oh, sweet Jesus, maybe.
9 rounds.
I have no idea.
Victory was still out of reach.
And well, I haven't dropped one. I don't know. That's the first one I've ever seen.
You shall suffer your own bile. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
200% reduced effective auras incoming. It makes your auras actually do the exact opposite. You put on purity of elements and lose resistances. Defeat 9, including all round uniquos to obtain a reward. The area created is not affected by your Atlas passive tree and could not be augmented via the map device. Okay.
To shreds.
Shouldn't a level 21 Bane be able to support level 21 Curse? Yes. Yes, it should.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Things doesn't apply to them. That's weird. It definitely should.
Rises between you and victory. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. The dance of death is swift and turbid.
Ooh.
You played the game well, Challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and
Thanks.
your skill. We shall meet again.
Thanks for the 2C. And everyone's day been great. Except that we cannot get this jewel. It is way, way rarer than I ever thought it would be. Having a quick glance, see if anyone's got a whole buttload of them up. Sir Scott-a-lot-a-lot's got like 10. Yo, so Scott-a-lot-a-lot's got a buttload of them, actually.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A polaric ring is used by some people. Woo. Go woke burning. Nice. Seven divines going into guild. Nice. That's 3.5 crafts. Huge.
I need more mana.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Earlier today, somebody got a void battery. Wait, is there a second one? That's funny. Wait, hang on. I've not finished. There's a ritual left. Must be down here. Somewhere. Alright, buddy.
I'm ready and not before.
All right, what do you got? Nothing. No. Nothing cool or important. Go again. 2120 Wild Strike, but it's not Val. And it's not Alt. And it's probably never gonna be.
I find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. A flash of pleasure. Overall too quickly.
What do you got? Nope. This is the one. It's not the one. It was not the one. Very cool pair of gloves, and then I remember it's the actual gloves. Yep. You would be surprised at how many of those get sold. It's a lot. Is a shield. I'm using Necrotic Aegis to give that shield to my minions so that they die faster. And you aren't affected by it? Yes. I am not affected by it, and the minions are. It's also very temporary. We don't actually actively want to have this shield on. That's actually what asking everyone in the private league to Val all of their Cobalt Jewels is. Which, if you haven't heard that yet today, please look for your Cobalt Jewels if you're in the private league and Val them all. We will provide you with Val Orbs if you need them. It's worth playing this without the replica Dragon Fang. The replica Dragon Fang is very much not important and isn't even part of the build if I was on Trade League. If I could get a level 4 Empower instead, I just wouldn't be using that. But I can't get an Empower. There are no Empowers for me.
I'm ready and not before.
Which is funny because a level 4 Empower is significantly cheaper than this Dragon Fang. But we're in a private league and I've got this amulet and I do not have an Empower. So... Anything else you change in the trade link? Yeah, I'd be using the jewel instead of the shield, the one I'm trying to Val. Because then I could wear a real shield. Name, please. Fortress Covenant? Excuse me. This is the second harvest plot in this one downstairs area. I've already done a harvest. I've now done 2 harvests. There's nearly 2,000 juice in my inventory. I summon 3 specters, and how do I get it? Which level do I have to get to raise my specters to summon 3 specters, and how do I get it to that level? 25 total. And you can get plus levels here on weapons. You can get plus levels on shields. You can use an empower. You can corrupt the gem to 21. You need 25 total. If you get a Fortress Covenant, you can drop Necrotic Aegis. Yes. And put on a real shield for yourself. Specifically, a real shield that has heal on block. I only want an empower if it's level 4. I would put them into level, but currently I'm mass leveling summon specters to try and get a level 21 of those. Up to never, never land down. I'm not sure if Forces Covenant is enough to kill them fast enough, even with 4 notable passives. I suspect it will be. I certainly hope it is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Who knows, at the moment seems okay. I suspect I might end up having to use 4, but I think it should be fine.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Probably not, to be honest.
I already know the winner. Time to up the stakes.
I already know the winner.
I need more mana.
Time bends to my will. Only one leaves. With me.
Afternoon. So if the Fortress Covenant doesn't seem fast enough with 3, try 4. What do you want a minion buff count to be? I don't know. The answer is as low as it can be. So there's a limit for me. So technically, the faster they die, the more DPS you do. But what I really want is for them to make it to like the edge of my screen here before they die. Right? Like I want them to make it there because they're linked with Feeding Frenzy, so they can run there. I don't want them to die here, or that lowers the range in which I can do damage to this circle. So it's all about, we want them to die as quick as possible, but also move as quick as possible. Yeah, the more movement speed we have, the more we can kill them quicker. But if they don't make it to the edge of your screen before dying, then you're limiting the range in which you can do damage. which we don't want to do.
Suddenly. Ruin surrounds you. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
They do stack. If you get both, you've got 20 fortification stacks.
Assault.
Neither of them increase the max though, so you still can't go over 20 because the max is 20 by default. But you can have both and get 20. That's interesting.
Your doom is dark and roiling. A single touch may spell your ruin. Be torn to shreds. Ah, a classic. But far fairer now than in ancient times.
Ooh. Nope, all of those are way too dangerous. Bye.
As disappointing as it is.
Okay, we just picked up 23 regrets from that one. But also, that's interesting. Socketed gems have conk effect. Life, reduce mana cost per endurance charge. Gain rampage while at maximum endurance charge. Lose all endurance charges when rampage ends. With spell crit and despair on hit. Huh.
When I'm ready and not before.
That is interesting. Uses a bug life tap when attached to my auras in a piece of gear. This could reserve mana. Life tap shouldn't affect auras unless it's a blessing aura. How's the build going? Fantastic. Love it. I want to play this build for 3 months. Me too. It's really good. Hope to settle down with a doctor or a lawyer in a uptown ball gown. I'd hear the pops in my sleep. You just turn the volume down, that's fine. Lol, 30% hybrid flasks.
The puppets dance on strings. Time to up the
When I'm ready
stakes.
and not
Stop
before.
and hunt. That was satisfactory.
Just what my minions. Just now I was able to swap my minions from my guardian to my necro before marionettes. Oh, like by dropping them in your own hideout and then just changing characters. Good. Good. I like that you can do that. Yes, also that weapon literally halves your zombie count. That's what it does. The Montracle's Grasp. That's its thing. Also makes your zombies look real cool because it makes them way bigger. And do splash damage. True. Whatever happened to the falling zombie miner? Did that just not work out? That was like a thing that was happening. In theory. Could make it work on league start. Wanted more gear to come back. It felt like it was going to be a pretty good idea. Like obviously we didn't have any of the gems or anything, but like it looked like it was going to work. My only concern looking at his league start path of building plan was like, where the fuck is he going to get all that mana cost? But like otherwise it looked fine. Change characters and was able to raise
When I'm ready and not
courses and put it on. Nice. Now that I've tried 4 notables, it makes me want to try 5. Can you even... I mean...
That's a penis!
Fuck, that was loud. Holy shit. I mean, 4 here is easy. Five seems like a stretch. Just in points, like, feels like no matter where you put it, you're gonna be wasting points. Wither effect works. SRS? Yeah, the wither effect does not. All the added poison damage from that spider dude does though.
Nine rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Okay, bud. Oh, whoa!
Suddenly.
I know I will take it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, I died on the Ultimatum boss with 5% health left. Rip.
Rare is a breath of living air.
I still haven't seen a boss. I don't think I've ruled out bosses spawning. I am getting to 10 reliably now. Sometimes I end at 9, but I'm getting there often.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. The dance of death is swift and turbulent.
Spider says allied spiders. Yeah, it does. I don't know why it works with SRS, but it does. SRSs are both constructs and spiders. Like, according to all the tags. So, enjoy that. Sorry, skeletons? Sorry, skeletons, not spiders. Skeletons. What the fuck are these? Garbage. Unaffected by damaging ailments. Skeletons makes more sense than spiders for sure.
Will steal your breath.
Like they're skulls, not entire skeletons, but like that's still a skeleton. That makes sense. I'm a bit iffy on the term constructs, but apparently it's one of those as well. The added chaos buff works for SRS for some reason.
Surrounds you.
It was tested.
Best run.
Ow.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Your potential remains unrealized.
Yep. Ba-dum bum 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 bum.
How's the trail?
So I don't think the buff stacks with envy. It definitely does. And it's not 100% uptime. I don't know about its uptime, but it definitely does stack with envy. I do not know about its uptime.
When I'm ready and not before.
Fight, fight, fight. Time to up the
Is there a difference between running the mechanic before or after the map is complete? I mean, if you run it after the map is complete, anything you've already killed cannot get inhabited. So like I want my bosses and whatnot to be inhabited so that they drop more shit. But if you don't want that, then you could kill the boss first and run it afterwards. If you wanted.
Off you go, little beast! You have been captured, beast! You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I use too many last spots in the same gem. Nope. It doesn't change what you encounter in the
Crazy?
zone. Correct.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Why are they so loud? I don't fucking know. Is Calamity finding intentionally incredibly loud ones or what? What's going on? They're so loud. They're so very loud. Interval ice over. That one woke me up. They're not normally that loud, and I've not done anything to them. Yeah, I just lowered them by 5 decibels. I have no idea how much that is, but I did it. I don't know whether 5 is a lot or a little. It depends. Sound is exponential. Well, find out next time one plays if it's way too loud or not, I guess. Morning, Onskin. How you doing? Than I do if you've got a body count of over 100. That means nothing to me, but if you put milk in your cereal bowl first, you're fucking disgusting. That's true. Okay. I've lowered it by 10 now. I've lowered it by 10 now. That was still a little bit loud. How are you summoning those minions? By sheer force of will. Otherwise known as magic. But more importantly, it's what they do. Reform after being killed. That's their whole thing. So I don't have to do anything for that, I just have to kill them, which I'm doing with Infernal Legion. Then they blow up, and then they reform themselves. As they blow up one by one with the same cadence, what's the benefit of having more than 4 specters? So they're not actually blowing up one by one, I'm forcing them to be separate. So there's 6 of them. Every single one of them is burning and exploding, all 6. If I take off this node, which I'll do right now for demonstration, this is actually significantly more damage. However, you get this problem where all 6 of them spawn at once and then explode in a rhythm like this. And while that's technically more single target damage, it's just awkward. Because there's no like clear going on. So the mastery does the same thing as this, except the mastery is heals 5% and this the cluster jewel is heals 4%. We technically don't want them to heal. That heal is bad. Except we have to do something to separate them. So the cluster jewel is better than the mastery, but you can start with the mastery. But the cluster jewel is 4%, so that's a little bit better. And when you take it, when the first one dies, it actually heals everyone behind it just a little bit. And that separates them out, so they start dying out of sync. And so there is at all times still 6 specters here in the process of dying and recovering, but there is only 3 to 4 alive at any given time. But if I only had 4 specters, there would be less explosions. They're all separate. The mastery is this one. Well, I don't have it, but it's in the minion defense mastery. And it is minions recover 5% of life on minion death. That also like separates their deaths out a little. But technically, it's bad for us. Because it does make the overall raw damage worse. But can you make a 6-link weapon tab? No. In fact, we're getting to the point where we're not going to have a 6-link tab anymore. It might just be time to rip all these 6 links out and put them on the market for people to search for. So those are fuses. Turn them into fuses and call it a day. I expect us constantly respawning. Ah, that's this bit. Reforms after being killed. That's just literally just what they do. That's what these particular specters do on their own.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How does this compare to the new Popcorn SRS build, do you think? I mean, I think it's just better. The minions have more HP, and it's fully automated. And it applies Scorch. And how do you even calculate the damage? As far as how much damage I'm doing, looks good to me. That's what I got. Okay, every time I try and do this fight and I carry people, I fail it. So I'm gonna try and do it on my own. See how it goes. Damage based on how it feels. Ah. I'm still missing a Spectre because I can't hit level 20. I can't hit a level 21 gem for the life of me.
I need more mana.
Which is very frustrating.
You're seen. A sliver of what my home feels like.
Hello? A bit? Where's a bit? Where's a bit? Okay, never mind. I died. I know. I know to follow the wisps. Like, I literally didn't see a single wisp at all. Not one. That's the only thing I was looking at, was looking for a wisp. I just didn't see a wisp. I don't get how you can be so blind. They're not very fucking obvious.
I like
hi,
money.
thanks for checking in. I'm
Please?
still a piece of
Rare parrot, rare parrot, rare parrot.
And over it and ran past it 4 fucking times. That's impossible. Because once you activate a wisp, it moves a little bit in the direction you're supposed to go and then disappears. I couldn't have ran over it 4 times. That's actually not mechanically possible. Oh, I was near it 4 times. Okay. I definitely didn't see one. I definitely did not see one at all. Also, whoever that was, anonymous, thank you very much for the tip. Some things get missed. I mean, they're also like little tiny fucking nearly translucent wisps that you're supposed to follow in the heat of the moment. I don't know. They're not very obvious. It's like you're actively avoiding it. I definitely wasn't. I really wanted to kill it. Yo, I still don't see it. Okay. So I've moved out. This is where I start seeing it. You can see where I'm looking because I'm moving my mouse everywhere I'm looking. Everywhere on the screen I'm looking. I'm moving my mouse to it. I'm following it everywhere. I'm now looking up there. I'm now looking, I'm down here. Now I'm looking down the bottom. Now I'm looking up. Now I'm trying to see if there's a through there. I don't see it at all. Okay, right back to the beginning. Hang on. If I can play it in slow motion so I can find it. Wait, that's fast motion. Don't do that. Half speed. Go. When you enter, it's immediately to your left. It's definitely not. Oh, above me. I see it. Okay. So this is where it's I loaded in. I did not see this, right? This is like half a second into the load screen. Did not see it. So it disappears down that corner, which is where where I should have gone. And then watch the entire rest of it. Watch my mouse in half speed. My mouse is following my eyes everywhere I look. My mouse is following my eyes. You can see I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking in all of the gaps, looking for little bits anywhere that might have a wisp in them. I noticed the wisp up there, but it's locked. You can't get at it. Nah. So I just missed that. I just didn't see it. Oh, I already know what the wisp we're looking for. I noticed this wisp, but it's locked in there. Like you can't activate it. That's actually the wisp I was first trying to get to. Was the one that was up there. Because I saw it and was like, how do I get in there? I don't know, man. It doesn't seem very obvious to me. Even now that I've seen it, it still doesn't seem that obvious to me.
And not before.
I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't seem that obvious. Literally lighting up half the screen. Okay, it's lighting up like this much. We're not going colorblind. Not only am I not colorblind, but when it comes to color, I'm in like the top 0.02% of the world of being able to differentiate color. It's part of what made me so good at my career. Remember, I'm a printer by trade. I've been tested on this shit. Made a living off it for 20 years. What's an attacker only on death props? Only on death.
Wanted fighters to exist. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
I need more mana.
I've missed this.
Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
Does you struggle to see things? Yes. Yes, I do quite often struggle to see things, and it's not to do with color is the point there. It's not like, my eyes are so good I see everything. Well, something's wrong. Something's wrong. It's not color. I think this build is workable as a league start on hardcore. I don't deal with hardcore at all. Couldn't tell you. Turn this beauty into poison SOS tree. Yo, that's huge. That's huge. That just goes in a socket. That just goes in a socket. That's fantastic. That jewel's actually gross.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's such a gross jewel. But yeah, I don't know how to explain why I struggle to see things, but I clearly didn't see it. Prescription of the glasses? Nah. It's got nothing to do with eyes. My eyes are fantastic. I can actually see perfectly fine without these. I just get a headache eventually. And my color recognition is way above average. I'm pretty sure it's got to do with my brain, not my eyes. It's like a fucked in the head thing, not an eyeball thing. Kind of want that one. Or that. God damn. I need more blue juice. I can't afford any of them. Uh-oh. I swear there was blue juice like right near the boss. Not enough. Not enough to buy anything. Rip. Okay. 3 to 4 grand differential. I think that's mine. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Ooh, what are people rolling on? Was it for the Covenant? Is that what's going on?
I need more mana.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice. I found an issue with a 4 notable and Fortress Covenant, and Fortress Covenant might be too fast. Yeah. In my opinion, and this is still just testing phases, but I want to aim about here. And I want my Specters to reach there before they die. If my Specters can't reach there before dying, I think they're dying too quick. Because that's about their aggro radius for Feeding Frenzy. And I want them to get there. Would you ever run a Mage Blood with Poison SRS? I wouldn't, no. 5 notables still fine, so it won't be a straight hard rule of it's fine on 5 or it's fine on 4. It'll be dependent on how much minion movement speed you have. If you have enough minion movement speed for them to get to the corner on 5 notables will feel better than 4. If you don't have enough movement speed and they die here 2/3 of the way there, it's going to feel bad and you're not going to want them. You're going to want to drop 1 notable so that they can get to the edge. Or get a minion movement speed roll somewhere, right? Yeah, we're talking about how many notables you would use with the Fortress Covenant to make them die quick. Could just put it into a cluster. That's actively what you don't want to do. Normally what we do with that jewel is put it into a cluster. Because it doesn't... the downside of minions take more damage doesn't work on cluster notables. So that's usually what we do to use that jewel in most minion builds.
When I'm ready,
in this build, we actively want the minion to take more damage. Like that's why we're getting it. The minion damage is just a bonus. We're getting it so that they take more damage. So it has to go in the tree. Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder.
Ultimate rage only knows relief when I... Time to up the stakes. Feel your life train away. Be healed and fight on.
Morning.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon.
I've been able to play PvE in 2 days. Ugh. Why?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Why? What you doing? Also, think with a 4 to 9 month resub. But wow, and then to being an adult, that sounds gross. I'm sorry to hear about it. What does Mage Bond like actually do? Do you just permanently fire 4 blasts? Is it 4 magic flasks? 4 magic flasks with whatever you roll on them. If I have to play every day, I have 2 months to play. Yeah. This is something, one of the things I'm absolutely loving about being in a private league. I can just go, like, it's fine. Like, everything's fine. What's the price of divines today? I haven't even looked up what the price of divines are. I don't even know what's happening. I have like an idea of what the trade market's doing with currency because I'm maintaining the softcore trade filters so that they
and not before.
Stay up to date for all the people who follow those filters, but oh, that's our excess doctor. They already did. They already did. We've got a headhunter. There's a group running around with a headhunter right now. That's the excess doctor. The private league now has a headhunter and a mage blood in it. And not one Fortress Covenant jewel. Which, by the way, if you haven't been around for 2 days, please check all of your tabs for Cobalt jewels and vial every single one of them. I think we've got like 800 vialed Cobalt jewels right now and no Fortress Covenant. You should digs that Spectre. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Spectre. I didn't keep the link for that. Did anyone keep the link for that? Control Shift T. Nope, that's this. It's my failure. What else we got? This guy. Control Shift T. Keep going. Look at this Spectre. Do you recognize it? This is in 0.5 speed. I just put it back to normal speed. That's the Spectre. It's the fucking Cortex boss. How? What the fuck? It's this guy. The perfect half-remembered Goliath. It's him. It's just a corpse.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unfortunately, its downside is that you have to link to them for them to be active.
A contest of wills and time to up
And if one, so I don't know how you make that work, but I do know that I want to make it work.
Take this vitality boon. Ah, death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
I am become Cortex. No, you don't know how. A link to that clip. Just scroll up a little bit. Shad's linked it. Listen to me. Don't know how. Ba-dum-bum-bum. The build is so chill to play. I love it. Me too. I will love it a lot more when I like quadruple my tankiness. That's the only thing holding me back right now is I'm squishy as fuck. I need to get out of this shield and into a jewel. I don't know, but if they're online, just message them and ask them. If you're looking at it right now, just say, hey, can you Val all your Cobalt jewels? We'll give you jewels. I've got Vals. Need to put in a Chaos Golem? You can't. You cannot have non-Spectre minions at all. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is that one? Hang on. What is that? Oh my god. And that one? Oh my god. Oh, I want that one first, but I want that one as well. Oh, I gotta look for more blues. I can't afford them. No, those are purples. Where are more blue? More blue. Please. Please. More blue. More blue. Huge amount of blue. Quick, let's get back over there and buy one.
When I'm ready.
It's not just the projectile, it's the projectile and 5% life when you use a flask. That's huge. There's at least a divine on trade, and there's only 3 of them.
Keep learning.
Yes. Yes, they stack. What do you need to drop the shield? The Fortress Covenant is a Cobalt jewel. It is acquired by Valing Cobalt jewels only. That's the only way to get it. So I've been asking everybody in the private league to Val all their Cobalt jewels. If you run out of Val orbs or need more, we will just give you more Val orbs. And I've got extra Val orbs. Val more Cobalt jewels. Please. I need every Cobalt jewel in the league Val. I don't have a silver yet for Death Attunement. Not really. There's nothing you really need. I better unhide them from my filter then. Yes, please. If you're in my private league, please, please. We have a headhunter and a mage blood before we get a covenant jewel.
I need more mana.
Funnily enough.
Do not leave me take this vitality boon. A flash of pleasure. Over too quickly.
Not alone. Also a squire. We have a squire too. And a replica Aberrath's Warpath. We got a lot of really rare shit. There's a covenant jewel. Yep. Also, if anyone has extra vials, please drop some more in guild. I already dropped like 80 in guild. I'm running out of vials myself. In Midnight Bargain, what are your thoughts on also running Petrified Blood?
When I'm ready.
If you're already running Midnight Bargain, you should absolutely be running Petrified Blood because you're already losing 30% e-life. You might as well lose 20% more and then have the buff of Petrified Blood. You could also probably put Vitality on your life. If you're doing that, there's probably room for Vitality on your life.
Victory requires a keen eye. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Be torn to shreds. Ah, a classic, but far fairer now than in ancient times. To shreds.
That jewel is 3 divines. Yep. And it's not used from anything meta. This is like this is the build that's gonna make it meta. I don't know what that card does.
Punishment.
Can I join your league / global? Anyone can join the league, anyone can join the global. The league you can find at !! Baylor League, the global is 22567.
Miasma spreads.
I'm actually going to take those because I'm worried about the totem itself dying, not me. Can you explain to me why Master Surgeon is good? No, that's a Pathfinder node. I don't remember which one. Oh. Life flasks are not removed when your life is filled? That's the one that makes it so that your life flask can just be on all the time and working all the time. You get like 4,000 life over... No, it's like 2,600 life or something per second out of a flask. It's insane. What are you trying to do with cobalt jewels? I don't get it. I gave all my 1,000 cobalts away. So just varling any cobalt jewel has a chance to turn it into a specialty like a unique jewel. And one of those unique jewels is the Covenant. The Fortress Covenant is what it's called. And that is the one I want. Lock me into whatever I did the quest for, or can I continue to switch? You can continue and switch whenever you want. Switch whenever you like. Well, not whenever you like. You have to find the thing. Oh, do it. Do it. Do it. You went right here. It'll save me so many points. It has to be a medium, though. I only care about mediums. That, well, that's small. Somebody else might want a small, though. There's so many people in the league. Divine it to medium. Ah, I don't need it that desperately. I'm from Russia? Why, hello.
Nine rounds. Yet victory was still out of reach. Victory requires a keen eye. You must be a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, you could say that.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Straight
Make a tiny arena.
Find pain.
How hard could it be? Ah, it turns out that's actually super dangerous. Holy shit. Those tiny arenas are very tiny. Wow.
A wall arises
Do it all.
between you and victory.
Ooh. That arena's so small.
Hate begets hate. Relentless assault. Be diminished.
Woo! Okay.
Be torn to
Yikes. Oh, oh, the ring is so fucking small. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I nearly made it. I wanted that chaos though. Sure. With that, yes, that's the one. That is the one. I see you still have no worthy geeks at the end. Thank you. Feel you look tanky a lot. I don't actually feel very tanky at all. But I know how to get to tanky. And I already have all of I have the gear required. I already have the shield that makes me very tanky. I just need the jewel so that I can change it into the shield. and then become very tanky. Well, I'm still going to be a bit weak to straight fizz hits, but otherwise, I should be very, very tanky. What shield is it? It's just a shield with 40% minion life and life gain on block. And like 100 life myself. And the fact that I'll be wearing a shield will block cap me. I'm already spell block capped. But being able to put a shield on will make me spell block capped, attack block capped as well. Okay, well I want that.
Hunt well.
700 blue juice. Can I get a little bit more blue juice, please? Just a little more. That'll do it. Yoink.
Keep learning.
Oh, another devouring item. Shield, is there a way to get lucky and unblock? I mean, Pineapple did, but just reforge life or life essences on any Shaper shield will do it. And if you do that on a Bone shield, Shaper shield, you'll be able to roll minion stats at the same time.
I need more mana.
Plenty of minion stats that would matter. Plus level of minions, minion damage, minion life, and minion speed would all be useful stats. You would consider them extras though when you're looking. You just want life gain on block and some life for yourself. That's all you need. Nah, it should be pretty cheap and pretty easy to just hit that. It's just literally just single life fossils or reforge life.
This one will soon belong to me. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. A mismatched contest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why reforge life? It only adds one fire affix. Reforge life doesn't add a fire affix, adds a life affix, and we're trying to hit life, minion life, and life gain on block, all three of which are life things. How do you make it have shaper influence? Right here. Shaper. This isn't what I want. I want simulator. Create a new item. Offhand. Shield int. Is it not shield int? Bone spirit shield. Shaper influence. Choose a method. Choose a method. Harvest crafting. Choose an option. Reforge. Choose an option. Life. How do I hit craft? How do I hit go? I've never done this before. Oh. Is it not simulate? Is it emulate? Is this what I want to be in? Maybe this is what I want to be in. Ah, here's what I want. Okay. Harvest crafting. Life. Craft. No? Hello? Oh, reforge life. There we go. Ta-da! Life gain on block. First hit. Room for crafted life. Second one has minion life. Not important. Third one has RMR. Minion life, which is nice, but not life gain on block. 3, 4, 5. Damn, minion damage and minion life, but no life gain on block. I wonder if fossils are better. I've never tried to do this. I normally just like... I just give shit to Pineapple. And then she edits it in a little item editor and hands it back. First one hit though, which makes me think. Doesn't seem incredibly likely to hit both things. Wonder if fossils are better. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Would you then do bound and not yeah, there it is, pristine. Or would you just do pristine? Leveled some specters. I've got your level 21 Spectre. Do you really? I've done that I've done Hex Blast and Specters a total of 5 times now. I've valed all my off gems and gotten nothing.
When I'm ready and not before.
The one I'm wearing. Yes, do the one you're wearing. My gems are level 19, so I will finish leveling them and Val again. To see if I can give them to Joey Numbers. If I get an extra one. Huge. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of Bone Offering. Get rid of Desecrate. Do we have any more like regular ones? I mean, I could change into the perfects now, right? There's no reason to not use the perfects now that I can use all of them, right? I almost don't want to Val that. It's so good. I'm going to Val it anyway. It could get better. It got worse. It got way worse. It got way worse. It got way worse. No one look at that. Not like you're scared of them dying. True. True. I was hoping if it didn't hit my jewel that it would just like get an implicit or something. I was really just hoping it wouldn't brick. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Thank you. Right, it could have been Corrupting Blood, Armor, anything. Could have been anything. Okay. So, when you take your raised Spectre off, what happens when you just swap the gem? Does it drop them all? It doesn't drop them all if you just straight up swap the gem. That's interesting. I knew if I swapped it in town, it wouldn't drop them all, but I thought if I swapped them here, it would. Oh, they're all gone. But they're all here. Okay, let's have a look. There was one normal Dark Marionette, one imperfect Dark Marionette, a normal, another imperfect, and two more normals. So there were 3 imperfects there or 2? 2 imperfects and no perfect ones. There were 2 imperfects and no perfect ones.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Okay. So the normal ones don't even have the explosion on them. So the 2 normal ones were doing like 50% less damage than they were supposed to. There's now going to be 1 extra Spectre, and we're putting Scorch on all of them, which they didn't have any Scorch before. So there's 1 whole extra Spectre, 2 more that are getting another 15% explosion, and Scorch. Yo, that is a pog as fuck helmet for a big dick anime Guardians. Current budget of this beast? It's a little thrown because I'm using a replica Dragonflight, which is like apparently like 20 div now. But the rest of it is like 1.5, 2 div, and you absolutely don't need a replica Dragonflight at all. It just, we're in a private league and we've got one, so I'm using it. LSFM viable? Not as a league start, but definitely afterwards. If you can get your hands on the corpses. Like, what do you need? this shield and this helmet. That's it. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. How much better are the perfect ones? I mean, 2 of the ones I had were imperfect ones. They didn't even have explosions. They didn't even have their own explosions. Explosion looks larger. I swear. Rim particles are going much further. I think so.
When I'm ready and not before.
Straight into a 5-way, a 10-way, right? Immediately into a 10-way with this. Like, careful, they might die. I fucking hope so.
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault.
I am your god.
Another challenger? A veil of safety and security.
That's it. This is my favorite build. I'm done. I won PoE. I found the best build in existence.
Worth the effort.
I won. I'm just it. I've completed PoE, guys.
More challenges for the next round.
I've actually just completed PoE. I tell you, it feels good. See what it looks like in a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. Here's a fucking volcano. Sure, let me in. Witness the bitch. I think everybody seems excited. Cardia brought me a level 21 raised Spectre, which finally made me level 25, which gave me the extra Spectre, which meant I dropped all my shitty Spectres and put on the big boy ones that were sitting in my stash that also apply Scorch. As far as I can tell, for no apparent reason, it very much appears as if their explosion range is bigger as well. And now I do way more damage. This can do pretty much every map mod. I've not once checked a map mod since I started playing this character. Cannot regen makes it awkward. You can't flame dash. You just got to like run around. You can still shield charge though because it costs 0. You just can't dash or curse things. But that's fine. You also have the 21 now. Ooh, do you want the boots? Do the boots hit you 25 now? If they do, they're yours.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unless they're already gone. Please, they do. Invite me. I will grab you the boots out. They were just too good to hand to like anybody who wanted +2. That thing's actually too good. Like you need to be benefiting to warrant using them. That sort of deal. If it moves your specters from, you know, 23 to 24, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Which corruption were you hoping for on the helmet? That needs, if I corrupt a helmet, it needs to be +2 minions. In-game name, just at BalorMage, and that'll whisper me, and then I'll invite you. Or type in global, or something.
Will you wash
Yo, this is so much better.
Relentless assault.
There he is. It was already really good. It was already really good. I won PoE.
Be torn to shreds.
I'll come out after this ultimatum. Why do we care about plus minions in your helmet? If I could get a corrupted +2 minion, it might be worth using them in a 4-link in the helmet instead of in a chest. But I think the real answer is that I don't want to do that at all. The real answer is that I want to level 4 Empower. And I want to swap out Combustion and put Empower in the chest.
Ruin arrives.
And then if I was in a trade league, I'd be corrupting chests. I'd be making Spectre chests and corrupting them, because why the fuck wouldn't I min-max some shit? But we will not be doing that in the private league. That's a bit extreme.
Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So that's all, well, not all of, but that's like a large damage up that I got. And we will get a large tank up by getting that jewel we've been after all day. That'll give me a lot of tank, a little more damage, but a lot of tank.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
Oh, but I'm gonna lose if I do another one. Will the guide be out? I'm probably gonna record tonight or tomorrow morning, so maybe tomorrow afternoon my time by the time it comes out. I gotta try, but I think I'm gonna die. But I want those. I think I'm gonna die though.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Ooh. Be careful. Ha! I'll take it.
The
Fuck you.
expected choice.
Out to go. Boop. Enjoy recoloring those. Chance to avoid being chilled. Chance to avoid ailment. Chance to avoid being chilled. I think, can't you craft chance to avoid being frozen instead of just ailments, and then just have those be chill and ailment avoid? I mean, they're pretty average. Ah, right. Yeah, they're pretty average. They could definitely, that wouldn't be difficult to replace. Whew. All right, some food. 2 pieces of chicken, plate full of vegetables. Oh, wrong person. What are we getting? 4 chaos tab. Wait. Oh, over here. Oh, yeah. Life and chance for poison. Nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
You just need a sword now. Do we have a spare sword around? Or are all the swords spoken for? Poison SRS swords. I know we've been getting a lot of them the last few days, but they also do get snapped up, so I don't know how many. I don't know if we're in excess yet. Or if they've all been snapped up instantly. I think I have one. Check trade. Oh. Check trade, see if there is any up. Definitely. Offline's fine. That probably means they're back online soon. Who is it? Is it someone we know? My Lord Kitten sneezes. Okay. I don't know whose account that is. I don't know whose account that is. Oh, there we go. Blake, you have one anyway? Okay. I am gonna stop this from rhythmically bursting though while I'm eating. You guys can just relax there, you're on break. Sweet. Ta-da! A sword. I think so far every covenant has been snapped up. There's still a few people rolling every time a 6-link covenant gets linked. So there's definitely not excess of those yet. How your Specters being resummoned? Is the shield mandatory? There are 2 ways. You need either the shield or the Fortress Covenant Jewel. The shield is free. The Fortress Covenant Jewel is like 3 divines right now, probably going to go up, and also we don't own one. So for now, the shield is mandatory. Until somebody gets us a fucking Fortress Covenant. Which again, by the way, if you've got any Cobalt Jewels in the private league, please Val them. Val every Cobalt Jewel you own. We're looking for the Fortress Covenant, which is a Val only jewel. No, it does not work. The 1% heal on the shield does nothing. As far as how do they res themselves, that's what Dark Marionettes do. That's their thing. Quick question, how do you approach crafting endgame poison SRS jewels? What about getting some max poison chance fractures? I get something fractured. I always start from a fracture. Whether it's the life roll or a flat chaos or the use recently or the chance to poison, something will be fractured. What does the shield do? Minus 50 all res. Which I use with Necrotic Aegis so that they can die quicker. Is there any specifically we want? The Fortress Covenant Jewels, is there a specific we want? We want the one that says minions take increased damage. Changes nearby notables into minions take increased damage. And then we're either gonna put it here and get like 3 notables there, or if 3 isn't enough, we'll put it over here and get 1, 2, 3, 4. To make them take increased damage, and then we can take Necrotic Aegis off and get our shield back and use the shield ourselves. — 2120 added chaos. Nice. What's his name again? Dark Marionette. Is that a jewel you need? No. Fortress Covenant. I've got a ton of those. Hang on. This is the jewel we're looking for. Got a bunch of minion damage and block chance. We don't care about any of that, although the minion damage is nice. We would care about this. Notable passive skills in Radius are transformed to instead give minions take 20% increased damage. That's what we want. And the only way of obtaining it is by corrupting Cobalt Jewels. Any rarity Cobalt Jewel and a Varlorb. What are the chances? Fucking low, apparently. Apparently fucking low. Are blue Cobalt Jewels on the filter? They are now. Actually turned all blue jewels back on because of the that like Ultimatum jewel that came out. What filter has blue Cobalt jewels on them? All of them now. At least for the private league. Is raised Spectre level 25 mandatory? I mean, it's one extra Spectre. You'll have one less monster dealing damage without it. I'm using Meligarius for the minus 50 all res to my minions, so they die quicker. SFB, I'm eating broccoli. Did you just mistake broccoli for pizza? Also, who eats pizza with a fork? What type of shield would you use to drop that shield? Oh, I've got the shield. I've got the shield I want to replace. Here it is. The RMR was hit by accident. We don't actually need that at all. It's got 40% minion life, heal on block, and a good amount of life for me. I'm already spell block capped. I would be block capped if I was wearing this shield because of the increased effect of offering charms that I'm using. I'm not block capped right now because I'm literally not wearing a shield. The 25% chance to block here doesn't exist. But I would be completely block capped if I just put this on. The RMR was an accident. We do not need that part. So this was just minion life, life for me, block caps me, gives me a buttload of recovery. And I'm probably going to use the RMR. I'll probably put my auras in it and everything. But important to know, absolutely not needed. No, we don't really want to use the Zoff helmet because we do not want to give our minions resistance at all. We actually specifically do not want them to have resistances to the point where a level 2120 raised Spectre would brick the build. You don't want 20 all res. You actively don't want quality because it's all res. It cannot be imperfect marionettes. I mean, it can be, but they're shit and you don't want them. I don't really understand this support at all. Crit chance. Crit chance against shocked. Probably that one. With the multi as well. Who do you think uses Empower for Spectre levels? Yeah, sure. I'd use Empower right now. If I had an Empower, I would use an Empower right now. Okay. Everybody needs to calm down. Almost nothing in this build is a must. There are so many different things we can do. So many different things. Almost nothing is a must. Oh, is this leveling with these specters, the new ones? Power dropping what gem? Combustion? This is hilarious. Yeah, I just saw that. Convocate does not interrupt their giant full screen sweeping AoE. So you can just move him. You can just convocate them while they're doing any of their moves. Actually, keep doing that, but over here. That is very cool. I'll be back in a moment. Get rid of this and wash my hands. Okay. Now I'm back. Enormity is viable for the poison build. Ooh, no. No. Definitely stick with the normal one. Nice. Can you explain to me why the Specters players are using Ancestral Bond? Nope. No, I cannot. I have no idea why they would use Ancestral Bond. Unless they're like toteming summoned specters or something. Or maybe using totems to apply exposure like with Scorching Ray. Something weird like that. Or there's a Timeless Jewel overriding it. Like, look at what they have linked to a totem, if they have a totem. And that might give you some insight as to what they're doing with it. If they don't have a totem, then it has to be a Timeless Jewel. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea. Minion damage scales the explosion. Yep. I hope so. It does, right? I hope so.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is there a Toda omen for changing notables? That was a tattoo. We didn't get tattoos. Seven, 8, and 9. Cheap way to become reflect immune. I have used that totem node before to apply elemental equilibrium myself without dealing any damage. I've done that in the past. I can't think of any recent build that tries to do that, but it's a possibility, I guess. Bum 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 bow. Yep, cool. One thing that gets me, oh whoops, god damn it, I was standing still, too busy looking at the thing. I shouldn't have been standing still, it's my fault. One thing that surprises me, the Scorch that they apply is only like an 8% Scorch. With their explosion the way it is, I was expecting 15 to 20 in maps, not 8. I was expecting to get 8 to 10 on like pinnacles. I'm a little surprised by how weak the Scorch is.
I need more mana.
I mean, it's 5 on these essences. Just means I need more damage, I guess.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nah. Also, like, it's been consistent over 2 maps now. I mean, I can't tell on white mobs because we one-shot them. They don't get any scorch. Oh, it was on that it was on that for a second.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Damn it, I'm one-shotting the rares too. I need something to live for a second so I can see the scorch value. I guess if I'm one-shotting everything, it doesn't fucking matter what the scorch value is.
Wind conspires with the flames. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Fucking 10% on that rare.
Death is swift and cold.
Current build's getting scorch of no mini investment. Yeah. See, 8%. I have minion investment.
Fire.
My Hex Blast miner gets 8%, and he's got nothing. I've got like so much minion life and damage that doesn't actually make sense.
Faith and intellect burn alike. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
I need more mana.
Scaling max life better than scaling damage. Better's a strong word.
Requires
Scaling, it probably depends on how. Yo, what's happening to my client? Hello? I mean, you want the most amount of damage you can get, so it probably depends on how much you have percentage damage versus how much you have life.
Sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
If you've got 200% damage and 800% life, getting another 50% damage is probably better. Yo, what's happening?
When I'm ready.
Look at my client. Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna take that.
Choice.
It's still behaving like shit. Let's just relaunch. Oh no. I just saw that I have 120 out of 127 possible achievements on Steam. Oh no. Oh no. That's really close. Oh no. Blowing up of specters, how are you blowing them up? Minion instability and Infernal Legion. One of them is to talk to every NPC in the right order. Actually get fucked. No, never mind. I mean, even if the order's irrelevant, still get fucked. Steam achievements don't get you anything. You should add a note at the screen at some point saying how you're causing the minions to pop. But free engagement. Look at these bosses only getting 9% exposed though. That's so weird. My Hex Blast miner with these in a 3-link get 9% exposure. Why is the exposure the same? Are they not... This actually could be a bug. Their own explosion might not be scaling with life or minion damage, because that is the exact same exposure that my Hex Blast miner gets. I was legitimately expecting 20, 25, maybe even 30 with the amount of investment that I've got compared to just the miner build who threw them in a 3-link. I mean, I'd go test it in PvP, but that loses all of them. Hey, I mean, look. Sometimes they fix bugs even when we don't want them to. If this is indeed a bug, yeah, so specifically their explosion, which is supposed to be based on 5% of their life. Well, it's not. It's a separate line. It just says applies exposure. Or applies scorch, sorry. It just says applies scorch. It doesn't say that the explosion applies scorch. It just says applies scorch. But the thing is, if it was just, yeah, if it was just, it applies this amount of scorch, it would be the same on every mob, but it's not. It's like 8 to 10 on rares and 5 on bosses right now. But that's what my Hex Blast miner gets. This is really weird. I mean, they're still really good, but that's still not what I was expecting. How's the meme Spectre build going? It ain't a meme, I'll tell you that much. It is not a meme. Ooh. Well, I would like to buy this dude for 600. Can I find some purple, please? 600 purple, please. A little bit more. Uh-oh. I hit the portal. Was I close enough? Oh, I can still get back to the NPC. I can still walk back to the NPC. We're fine. I would like to buy that guy, please. Yoink. 130 chaos if we were in trade for that. Also, after this, Scott a lot, you happen to have 20 or 30 cobalt jewels in your stash. Could you please Val all of them? What magic gloves you wearing? These ones? They're compression gloves. Because I have hand problems. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, right, okay. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm sorry. Who's cycloning? What's happening? Okay, we're following whoever's map this is, the blue dot. The blue dot. We're all following the blue dot.
When I'm ready and not before.
Zombie, zombie, eh. Histories, wherever this will get in trade. That's on all hubs and almost every one of them. That's the worst part about heisting, is leveling and gearing your rogues. If I could just start with them all already leveled and have somebody else make all of the gear, I probably wouldn't hate heisting as much. But leveling them and gearing them is fucking miserable. While passing the curse limit. Nice. And try and give won't force skeleton mages to do all cold, no fizz to convert. Correct. Somebody looks like they're flicker striking in this party. Is that my latency? Is that like a lag problem? Or was somebody like flickering around somehow? Haven't seen the pants. We should just focus on the game. And the pants. Oh, the shirt is magic and the pants. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. The shirt is magic. But I actually love this. I actually love this. The shirt's great. And the matching pants Oh, that's what's happening. I see. That was the blinking I saw. Today I started to try and play Standard League so I can progress a bit further. What website should I go to for standard builds? I have no idea. I don't think anyone makes standard builds that are worth less than a few mirrors. It's how to get around with RF while spending mana. I fucking hate it. Oh no. You can't. I put a hunter's orb on that? It's already got a hunter's influence. I'm very confused. What skilling level a Hexblast miner with? Pyroclast. Oh, there were 2 drops, not... Right. That makes way more sense. I was just sitting there very confused, like, you can't do that. That doesn't work. No, they both dropped on the ground. You play with the charge stacking version with Relicash? No, not yet. I do still want to be the full life stacking version of that eventually, this league. It's my actual, like... I know this build is very cool, and it is very cool, and I'm very much enjoying it, but the life stacking variant of Hexblast is like my, like, full-on, forever, the whole league project that I want to do.
This one will soon belong. Time to up the stakes. Tight tethered.
I think that I want to do it with,
I like money.
The new chest.
God damn, you're hot.
Hey.
Has its delights.
I don't know who that is, but thank you very much for the tip.
Does it sting to have gotten so close?
Keep talking to me like that, you might get the tip. Wait, hang on. No, hang on. That's inappropriate. Don't say that.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Just the tip? When you size like me, the tip's all you've got. Wait, hang on. What?
Ruin surrounds you.
Ha! Wait, conjure vestment. What can that become? Hang on. What does that become? What's its base? What's its unique? It's got a unique. What's the unique for this? Occultist vestments is a shavs. This has a unique though. That's +2 trap, +2 duration. I wonder if that's usable.
Relentless assault.
Shavs is a cultist vestment. It doesn't have one? Aww. In that case, it's trash. In that case, it's trash and nobody cares. Aw. I thought I found my first, like, pog drop from Ultimatum. I did not.
Lightning gives little warning. Your potential remains unrealized.
My bad. Can you make it unique while it's corrupted? Yes. Well, potentially. Does nobody play standard or why is there no builds for it anywhere? So not nobody. There is a fairly decent chunk of people that play standard, bigger than I thought that there would be. But the kind of people generally, most of the time, who play standard are the kind of people who want to invest like multiple mirrors in their builds, and they're very, very min-max stuff. Also, any build that works in the league that doesn't require something from the league specific drops will work in standard, right? So like, you couldn't do this one because you need corpses, and the corpses only drop from the league. But other builds that work this league that don't require something to drop from the league, it's the same balance patch, so %, reduced ignite duration on enemies. I don't understand who uses this. Oh, actually. Yo, +2 max fire res, endurance charge on hit. That's actually fantastic is what that is. Okay, you're a support, you're a support, you're a support, and you're a support. Increase fire damage, increase minion life, increase minion speed. Fantastic. You're an active, can't flip you. You're an active, can't flip you. You're a support, but I don't care. You're an active and I don't care. You're an active and I don't care. 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 I do care. I don't care. I intentionally don't want levels. I don't care and I don't care. Okay, so 5 gems to flip then. Which is good because I've only got 19 GCPs total. Yikes.
Hello.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo! Sir Lancelot. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Huge. Oh, we're closing. We're getting close. We're starting to get close to 500 sub count. Actually huge. Any more essence or fossils? Various +1 fizz variety. I would just send. I'm surprised you haven't just sent the request to Pineapple, but maybe. Yeah. There you go. There's some woes. That's all I got. Don't I have a fractured +1 fizz? Pretty sure I have a fractured +1 fizz something. No, I have crit multi. It was a dagger. I got a fractured +1 fizz dagger, and I swear no one took it. Maybe I ended up putting it in here and it got used for someone. There's a +1 all right there. Not very good. Never mind. Have you looked in here? There's a cold. There's another cold. Maybe it was a +1 cold. Maybe it was a +1 cold that I got. Must have been. We're gonna start doing a few maps I can do. When can I start doing maps? When you finish Act 10. You're in the final act right now. You will be introduced to maps soon. Isn't that hot in Australia? So this is part of the deal. This is when we reach the daily sub goal. I need/want Redeemer, so Fracture doesn't work. Jesus, okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Go with Maka's guidance.
Isn't bouldered by the new Twitch rules? No, I've been doing this for quite a while. Quite a while. I don't want any of those. Gross. The Twitch shields will get reversed. Is back to the way it was. Wait, really? I didn't see that. I feel like it didn't need to go back. It was fine. People would have gotten over it. Oh, I'm gonna be part of this. Much like make a community concern. On reflection, and too far this changes his role. Okay. Ah. the spirit of that change, like what they wanted to do was good,
When I'm ready and
but
not
people can't be trusted. And so they broke things and were clearly taking that far too far.
Miasma spreads.
Also, this happened. Well, for the second time this week, no words there. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Wow.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
I'm like excited to be near 500 subs total. That guy's fucking killing it.
Will steal your breath.
I deserve that. He's really fucking good. I've actually watched quite a bit of his shit.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
I've only seen him on TikTok. Oh, I see him everywhere. I first saw him on TikTok though. He's fucking everywhere, that dude.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Like 2 months? I think like 6 weeks. I think like 6 weeks total.
The flames race towards you. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Oh. Ooh. Sacrifice the supreme tooth to get Dodry's skin. Okay.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Thus, the vagaries of chance.
Tell me now. Need to farm jewels so my skill tree, but no luck so far. Are you in our private league or are you in a normal league? What weapon are you trying to make, Blakey? In private league? Have you made sure to check trade? We have a bunch of stuff up. Like a lot of stuff up. I don't know how to do that. Oof. Okay, let's have a look real quick. So you go to pathofexile.com/trade. Right? And then up here will be the list of all of the leagues. If you're in the private league, the private league will show up there. And now you shouldn't have to do this bit, but you should because some people are bad. Come down here and change buyout or price fix to any, and then change this to any, so that you're looking for offline people as well, since we're all active and playing, and then search for anything you like. +1 all, +1 fizz, crit multi, spell damage, cast speed, but that's never gonna happen. Yo, that's actually like not hard. You can force +1 all. That's a vendor recipe into a reforge lock. You definitely don't do that with essences. That's not the way to do that at all. That's a vendor recipe into +1 force reroll harvest to do the prefixes, then lock prefixes, reforge crit. What do you need off the Redeemer? What's the Redeemer part of that?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, pause. There's a Voidborn Reliquary key. Hey, there we go.
I do so enjoy a good time to up the stakes. Time bends to
Okay, this is actually so weird that all the bosses have like 9 to 10% scorch. I actually am confused. This is the same scorch number my Hex Blast Miner gets with absolutely zero investment. I'm so confused. Especially because of Twitch stuff, but it's all good to me to transfer out of the private league. Not really having fun anymore. Yeah. Yeah, do what you like. Don't stay here if you're not having fun. As long as you're not one of the people who's holding like one of the huge dick items. The huge dick items like, you know, the replica war paths or the headhunter or the mage blood or something like that. The only rule was if you've got one of the really big dick items, you're only allowed to leave the league with that if you're the one who dropped it. Outside of that, whatever. Leave as soon as you stop having fun or want to invest more or need trade league, you can leave. It's fine. How much are Relicas? It depends. How much would it fuck you to not have them in trade? Because we only have one pair, it would be nice to be able to keep them in there, but also if it like fucks your build, if you're relying on it, then probably don't leave it behind. But if it's just nice and you could make 3.5 divines in trade pretty easily, sort of, I won't force you to leave those behind, but they are our only pair, I think. Oh, that's a better idea. Yo, can we just buy them off you? Yo, can we just give you 3 divines to pick up a pair and trade and leave them here? That's a way better idea. Let's do that. Let's just keep the boots and give him the money to buy replacement boots for his build. That's a way better idea, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
That way everybody's got what they need. That's fucking way better. Let's do that. That's so much better. Then everybody's happy and good, right? Chat's so smart. What a fucking good idea. Do we have the div? We've definitely got the div. Yeah, we've definitely got the div. Hang on.
Make them fear you.
Let me jump out of here in just a second. Yeah. About there's only two classes. There's only one class I can think of that I don't want a mage blood on, and that's Pathfinder. And then there's some specific builds that can't use it, but most builds can use. Trading for items for their costs sounds confusing to me. Let's see, what have we got in guild right now? Any divines? No. What have I got? Have I got any? I've got 2. How much are Relicash boots? $3.6-ish. Are you happy to take shit you can sell? Nah, we should keep that. 140C corpse. Somebody might want it. What's 0.6? Ish. Like 100-ish. Yeah, there we go. Let's just buy those Relicash boots and then keep them. Come grab some money off me. I don't know who's gonna want them next, but at least they stay here and get used. That's way better, I think, for everybody. And the grand now, oh good. Is there a way to keep the map overlay when exiting the grove? When entering it, maybe. No, there are no map. There's no map in the grove.
And not before.
Let's put these here. Somebody will want. I forget if I finished this map or not. So Cardia helped a little bit with heist and then suddenly was like, nah, fuck that. I feel like it's my fault. Nah. And this sort of thing, like, also just like won't be for everybody, right? Because like, especially like Cardi is capable of making a ton of money in trade. Probably somewhere close to as capable as I am of making a buttload of money in trade. And it could just be that what he's really interested in is like min-maxing the thing he's playing, or like investing in ways that can't be done in here, and like pushing things and testing stuff that just, you know, and you can just be like, well, I can't do the things I want to do, so I want to go to trade to do the things I want to do, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I do very much like the solution the chat just came up with there, where we don't lose our boots, but we also don't fuck him when he goes to trade, because he's like built around having them. As a good solution. Oh, whoops. Is it possible to make a Spectre bank for these? No, not at all. There is a total of 3 taster hates that I have seen in the entire league. Biggs built his own. 1 dropped for someone and Blakey has one. It's 3. Taster hates are incredibly hard to farm. Think Steel is still farming him? Yeah, like solo self-found with quant on, you could easily spend 4, 5, 6 days with quant on.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just trying to get a taste of hate. I tried to make privately work for me. Don't worry about it. I think you already you seem like it's bothering you that it didn't work, but it's absolutely fine.
This one will soon. Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. Feel your life drain away.
Also, I'm very familiar with the taste of hate problem. It's like the main reason that I didn't change into starting a Pathfinder.
A contest of will.
Is because I know I hated playing my Pathfinders without a taste of hate. It's just such a key flask. And I have spent days farming that card on multiple occasions and just not gotten anywhere. And been miserable. I'm just not making a Pathfinder unless I already have a taste of hate. It's just never happening again. What do I do after finding who has the item? Are you logged in on the website?
I need more mana.
There'll be a whisper button if you're logged in. If you're not logged in, you can copy it and like paste it in game. But if you're logged in on the site, you'll have this button that says direct whisper. And if you click it, it'll just whisper the person in game. Like that. And ask for the item. Also, speaking of, that was Castmaster I just whispered. And they've got at least 3 or 4 cobalt drills. He's offline. If the item you want is offline, you just gotta wait for that person to come back online. And then whisper them.
When I'm ready and not before.
Might actually be a good fracture. Okay, so the same thing just at the same time. Nice. Reroll for something pog. Damn. I didn't get to use the backpack on my Scourge character. This is amazing. Yeah, it actually really is. It's really good. I don't actually want to play any character that does anything except get this backpack. Like if I can't have the backpack, I don't even want to make the character. Here's the one I need. Boom. Nope, it is not the one I need. Rip. You know what? Healthy mind is not the worst. Somebody might use that. I just switched to the backpack after being 30% past testing. I miss it. Yeah, I can see that too.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Got a perfect one already once. Baylor got everyone to corrupt them. I got flooded. Nice. What do you got? None of those, thanks. Bye. Good try.
When I'm ready and not before.
I need more mana.
Stepping the backpack and charms is stupid good. Gas ability to be expensive ones until min-maxed. Oh yeah. I feel like I say every league that I want this to be cool, but like I want this to be cool.
Make this one last.
It's so cool.
No, don't want to die again. I hate this job. This make any sense to you?
TV. Syndicate operatives. This one I'm playing right now, or Poison SRS. Could be either one, but I hope it's this one I'm playing right now. This one, it's so good, isn't it? Popcorn. So popcorn is like a colloquialism almost. It basically just means exploding. This is just an exploding Spectre build. It's so fucking good. Is this the ideal bossing build? Well, as soon as I get into the ability to tank anything at all, I will test some bossing on it. I don't know how high its damage really goes. It might not be the best Uber bosser just based on not having enough damage for Ubers, but I'm very, very confident that it'll be a great bosser for everything else.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wow, I might have died, but oh, did I get a concert? Can I let you die, Gren? I might need a ship back home someday.
Vodka. Don't meet expectations around level 80. This is exceeding my expectations.
There's only one. Oh, not pretty. Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your hello. Blessings.
The exile approaches. Burn the evidence.
The raw automation of a build like this might make it one of the best bosses. We'll have to see how high I can push damage.
Felled by to have been caught in this.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stake. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I need more mana.
Entertain me with a game.
Entertain me with a game. She pouts. Come on, baby. Bollocks. I lost all my specters yesterday and now I'm sad. Oh no. Oh no. Can you level with this Spectre? Yes. From the time you can put the Wraith Lord on. Wraith Lord. Did you hear that, everybody? Those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream won't know why that's important, and that's fine. And we just yeah, I started with SRS explode like popcorn just for the sake of it, and I didn't change off SRS and into this Spectre automation until I put the helm on. Then with the helm and the one off the tree and the one base, you start with 4 Specters and you slowly work your way up to 7, which is what I got now. Do your flasks refill when somebody tips you? I wish. That would be some Twitch integration.
A random chance must dictate you win, occasionally. We might just be
ew, gross.
More mana.
I think even if you're doing ultimatum, the players, if you get that thing, you just leave, right? People got mad about streamer queue. Imagine if you got flask charges for donations. It'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. I love that I can see what they're empowered with now. It does look like they just get the same empowerment, both of them now, without the like chance for extras. Is that exactly what's happening? It looks like it. Just whatever it is duplicated, period. Also, I'm big on the charms. My Wildwood Ascendancy, I feel like it's just going to be charms all league. I really, really like them. Tinctures are pretty amazing. But charms though. This league is so awesome. Yeah. Would Ariathan's end be possible with this build? You would need to also wear Gravebinds for that to work. It's possible, but you would have to give up your glove slot for Gravebinds.
Fight, fight, fight! Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Struggle or strangle. Ooh, flashy.
I'm confused as to why he isn't just like leveling the character. I'm worrying about the weapon later. Oh, unless he plans to just straight up like respec out of what he's doing now and not level a new character at all. I forgot people do that.
back home, no too hard in the back.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If I feel like I chat too much here, I'll go pester another chat. You're fine. You're allowed to chat. That's the whole point of having a chat. So the people chat in it. If I'm not following this stuff to make it who is, we got people doing it. Someone has to make up for all us lurkers. It's alright. Lurkers are fine too. Just another round devotee. Five Specters, yes, smooth as fuck. I got 7 now. I'm running 7. And it's real smooth. I'm loving it. Just another one. Bum, bum. You get Spectre gear. Make it over it because it looks really nice. I mean, the only Spectre gear I'm using is the +1 chest. And if you don't have that, you've just got 6 Specters instead of 7, which is fine. Righteous Army gives 1% minion life regen. Yeah, which is unfortunate. We don't want the regen. Hang on. One chaos over here. Oh yeah, can it be ignited in an extra curse? Yeah, alright. Nice. It regens are 5% with the cluster and 6% with the minion defense mastery. Yeah, we actively don't want regen though. Like, I've taken regen because I have to. Like, I took this minion to have 1% regen because it came with 20% maximum life.
1% regen for me, and it let me take the mastery for 30% minion life and 15% reduced recovery. We don't actually want minion regen at all because we want them to die. So I've got a little bit of regen there for the minions. Otherwise, this node has, this is actually my regen for me, not regen for them. So I've only got the 1% regen. Oh. Come back to me. It's me again.
When I'm ready.
No one got a Stormbrand of Indecision. Good question. Is one people using her returns and whatnot? It is. Permanents of minion life and minion damage be worth the offset of minion elemental resistance listed on them. No. Nope. We definitely do not want the we do not want any of the minion resistance.
Be healed and fight on.
Yo, this guy's getting all of his loot from my inventory.
Grip of the infinite. And fight on. Tight tethers.
A companion app? I think it got removed again. I'm running an old version of it. I think it got removed again. Hello, I got a turtle on my poison SRS build. I'm sorry about that. Do I get a holding in there next? And do I get both to even erase the Seraphim? The turtle, as nice as it is way too slow. I don't think it's appropriate for necromancers, or at least ones that don't have Convocate on left click. But exclamation mark specters are the ones that I'm thinking of suggesting. That being said, those ones that you just mentioned are very, very good, and there's a lot of great options. I'm going to be honest, most of it is going to be personal preference. The only reason I've even put some specters in the command is because everybody asks and they need a list. So I've given you the list, but if you want to make a different choice, this is one of those times where it is appropriate. You can absolutely make a different choice. This is one of those times. There's just a lot of good options.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Is anyone doing Bladder Mass? Is it okay if we do a couple? It's okay for you to do every single one of them if you want to. Spider Matriarch, yeah, it adds chaos damage to spiders and skeletons, and SRS counts as skeletons for some reason, so it's like a lot of flat chaos. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down here. No, let me out. Oh no, the blight. It was on the floor. It was right there. Oh, my blight. Oh. Oh well. I don't think it froze while I was down here. I think I failed that blight. That should freeze, I think. Maybe right. Oh, I didn't fail it. We're good. It did freeze. Victory. Current trade companion version. Aha! There it is.
You there, local, come here.
Noticed my delirium froze when I went under 2. Yeah, I knew about that. I'd read that the delirium would freeze, but I wasn't. Now that it's happened, it seems obvious that of course it would freeze because you're too far away from it. And it freezes when it's out of the loading zone or whatever. It'd also be, I'm not getting any, I'm still stuck on yellow maps. They did not nerf the drop rate of GCPs, but they did make it so that you can't flip gems, which is what we used for most of them, or at least your active gems. I made a video about it before League, trying to warn everybody about how much more important GCPs were going to be. I normally have 30 or so.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
I need more mana.
Grip of But show me true combat.
Ooh. How did you get up to? I have 4 specters using whole Minions, perfect. I'm pretty happy with that setup. I don't think Arena Master belongs in that setup, but it's a little bit annoying and hard to replace just yet. But if I was to keep one of the old Specters, it would be Pale Sephirim rather than Arena Master, personally. Pretty happy with the rest of them, though. Items and gear sounds expensive. It's not too bad. Arena Master is better for clearing than Pale Sephirim, no? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. True. I guess that's kind of why I said, like, there are so many options. It's just personal preference. You're absolutely right. That would be better for clear. There are just so many options.
When I'm ready and not before.
What the fuck are you? Oh, it's that new thing. Right, yeah. Trash is the answer. My bad. Doesn't the Hulk replace Arena Master? I mean, in function, it can. But both of those buffs can stack as well. It's not like the same buff twice. Yo, huge. More Storm's Gift. Actually fantastic. Arena Master damage taken? No, that's Pale Sephirim. Arena Master is attack and cast and move speed. He's the one that smashes his own drum. He also gives the minions movement speed. Mama told me not to waste my life. She said, sweat your legs, a little butterfly. No matter what you say, it don't hurt me. Why is that helmet so essential? I mean, it adds 2 specters to your maximum count. It's basically 40% more damage if you're only using specters. But it does stop you from using golems or SRS or something else if you wanted to add extra shit in.
The single round challenger returns. Relentless assault.
Not surprisingly, those Cortex Specters look fun. Not strictly OP, but fun. They do look fun.
Rare is a breath.
They look very fun. Like they almost make me want to make a pure Spectre, like a real Spectre build. But this is a real Spectre build. But is it? There's so many builds to play, man.
Inescapable. Your doom is dark, roiling.
Yes, there's a real Spectre build. It's not a traditional one, but it is a real one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could argue that this is the first real Spectre build ever, because it has no other minion in existence. You can get to 8? You can, yes.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I mean, I'm still yet to see an actual Spectre build that isn't this one. Like one that works.
Unpredictability.
Like everyone was real excited about Hydra for like a day and a half until it did exactly what I said it would do. And in solo play, just fucking they die. They just die. They're useless.
Faith and intellect burn alike.
Like there's a lot of useful utility Specters, but there still isn't a real, like this is the only Spectre build so far that I've actually seen functioning. And it only gets away with it because they're intended to die, right? Like that's why it works, is because the one thing Specters do real well is die. And that's their job. So it works fine. Ooh. Just sit back and relax and let me have your head for a minute. Do you need to complete the first 2 voyage zones to buy the other 2? No. And Hardcore lost 2 rank 1s.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. You play the game well, Challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We shall meet again.
I get the red mats. Nice. Can't you see you're just not the girl for me?
I need more mana.
Item level of the Spectre corpse matter? No. Item level of the Spectre gem matters, but not the corpse you use.
Witnessing a good kill is the only time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Die!
Temple tears. Be healed and fight on.
The light of divinity!
Struggle or strangle.
Die in awe!
Got enough extra projectiles there, bud?
Temporal tears.
Oh, it's because he's got the wild empowerment. Okay. Wild empowerment's giving him extra proj. Spectre gem level makes a difference. No, the level makes a difference to the damage as well. 25 is like our minimum that we want. If you can get more levels, that's great.
Life is so brittle.
How much damage lost for not having the amulet? Would a foreign power be good on the build? I wouldn't even be wearing the amulet if I was in Trade League. It's not the best in slot amulet. It's just what I have. I would be using a level 4 in power. And probably a Jinx to Juju. Probably. I've got one of them. I've got one of them not listed because I was thinking about using it for this build and then I never ended up using it. It didn't end up in one of my tabs. Hang on, I got one of those. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it was an officer. Yeah, absolutely. We can lose that now. That was like part of the thought of this build was to have SRS, but I'm not going to anymore. Replace what gem with the empower? Combustion, and then you take added fire out of the gloves here and put combustion in there instead. Out of the brand setup so that you keep the combustion part. So you keep the debuff. Can I do the Eater and Exarch quest with about 5 million DPS and a Guardian? I have done Eater and Exarch quest mobs with about 200,000 DPS. You can very, very easily do it with 5 mil. Where the aura is not shown on your buff bar, they're just a setting. It's just like a setting in, I think it's in UI somewhere. You can just turn off permanent buffs so they don't show up there. Use falling zombies with that helmet? I don't think so, because you can't have any non-Spectre minions at all. So I don't think so. Nearly 94. Fuck am I going to do with my points? I don't have more jewels yet. I do the with less than 1 million DPS right now. Yeah. Damn it, I really want to be able to respec out of this. So many nodes. I need to lose those, and I need to lose those. And I need way more than 24 decks. I only need so little because I've flipped shit. Wow, there's 7 points to respec here. 7 points and more if I get a medium thread. A medium thread here hits minion instability and the life node over here. And if you were min-maxing a bullshit version in trade, you could also get the +1 max golem, which would be huge. Never out of min-max POB. That might take a little longer. But definitely tonight, I'm gonna put out a build guide for both this version and the version of what I would be running if I was in trade and I had access to trade. A min-max version is going to take a little longer because we're changing things constantly and working out what works and what doesn't and how everything fits together. So we're probably looking at another few days before we get a min-maxed one. Any indicators if it's in the mist? I don't have a link, but Neversync's Twitter explains how to find the Mist King. Does the raise Spectre automatically? Dark marionettes are the name of the Specters, and what they do is reform after death. That's their whole job.
Everything dies.
Is that Death's Door? Is that what that is? It is Death's Door. Huh. Nice. Using everything's fed in a nice readable format. Holy shit. That's really nice. That's a really nice readable format. I feel like I should make that a command. Nope. Item, the level of the corpse does not matter at all.
Savor these last breaths.
Show me what you're capable.
I can't.
If you think I'm going to say...
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate. The Syndicate was in dire need of a Shalar.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Currency used to not drop in stacks. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Having to pick up a single scroll at a time? No, because I always hid wisdom scrolls. Nobody in maps should be picking up individual wisdom scrolls ever.
When I'm ready, and not
Even in solo self-found.
Wait. Again.
Transmutes are 4 wisdom scrolls each.
Death holds no...
Gruesome. I really do hate the idea.
I am well acquainted.
Somehow, trusting the Scylla.
Armors and weapon scamps and transmutes. Yep. As the popcorn specters coming along? Absolutely fantastically. Absolutely fantastically. I'm in love with them. This is the whole league. This is the whole league.
Ultimate rage only knows time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. I will never tire of this.
Logistics is boring.
They're not your things, little exile.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve.
You bash well, exile. Today, we are friends. Hate the dark.
This syndicate, strong and reasonable.
Exile.
Strong and reasonable. At 7 specters now? I am. And it is very nice.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The next step, which we can hopefully accomplish, but I don't know how long or if it will ever happen in the private league, is to replace my shield. But the only way we replace the shield is by getting the corrupted cobalt jewel called the Fortress Covenant. And we've been having the entire league corrupt them. And we still haven't found one yet, so... I think we're up to like 800 or 900 corrupted jewels and still haven't found a Fortress Covenant yet in the league. There are currently 90 online. Castmaster has quite a few. LOA has quite a few. Guy named Recollection has quite a few. Lupus also has quite a few. Have you heard your name then? File all your cobalt jewels, please. Quite a few what? Cobalt jewels. We need them all vialed. Every one of them. I do, apparently, according to trade. I just have a trade up for uncorrupted cobalt jewels. There's a few from Lupus, Castmaster. Lots from Castmaster. Chaz has one. Recollection has quite a few. LOA has quite a few. Hoiberg also has one. I'm not interested in like hunting down everybody's individual ones when they have one, but if somebody has a lot, then I'm trying to make sure they get them all done. I really need Poet's Pen or Dab of Ink cards. Dab. Dab. Oh wait, there's a full stack. Owned. Dab. Owned. Dab. Rip. What item level does the jewel need to be? It doesn't. Just vial them all. Vial corruptions don't care about item levels. I'm getting so many fertile minds and brute forces and stuff. That one's not bad. Look at that. Healthy minds. We're getting those as well.
When I'm ready and not.
And lots of those. But none of the jewel we need. We'll just keep going until it happens, hopefully. Those transforming jewels. I can almost play a Wintering Ice stacker. Almost. Although my own. How do you automate the Spectre summoning? It's what the Specters do. These specific Specters reform after being killed. I've already made a YouTube video on like the mechanic, the Specters, what I'm doing, how I'm using them, but not a build guide. But that first video might help you understand like exactly what's going on. It is on the YouTube as of right now. And there will probably, well, there should be a build guide at some point tomorrow. I will record it after the podcast tonight. And then give it to our editor. And hopefully it'll go up tomorrow.
Entertain me. Stalk and hunt.
Repent!
Twin terrors.
Repent!
Life is so brittle. Handle this.
Just waiting for more of them to spawn because I've already killed them all while not having to attack anything. This is heaven. I fucking love this. I absolutely love this.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might.
Have a Zoomancer, I'm not vibing with it at all and I want to switch into this. As long as you're a Necromancer, good to go. Good to go. Honestly, I'll bet the tree isn't even that different that I have right now. Like, a lot of this, the like skeleton of the tree should be the same. You're probably not down here. But like, it won't be that different. And it'll be like one ascendancy point change. You've probably got Commander of Darkness. We don't want that because it gives the Specters 30 all res, and we just don't want to give them 30 all res. So I went with this one instead.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna pay too much. Less clicking is easier on my hand. Yes. I can't remember what the Zoomancer is. It's like an attempt at making a proper minion build with a whole bunch of different minions, but in my opinion it's the weakest of all of the minion builds that exist. I think Zoomancer is actually a bad build. It tries to be everything at once, and because of that it does nothing well and everything just sort of okay-ish. Like, it's just sort of okay-ish at like everything because it's trying to do everything, which is not the way you're supposed to build things. Don't let Gazzy hear you say that. I'd say it directly to his face. It's a shit build. What do you want? Here's the rule. Never say anything behind people's backs you wouldn't say directly to their face. That's the rule. That rule lets you talk shit about somebody as long as you would be willing to talk shit to their face. Like, you can, if you're willing to say the things to their face, then it's fine. Where do you get the second inventory from? It is from the second ascendancy. This one. Primalist. Equip a wildwood rucksack that has 20 inventory slots. 5% character size. On standard now, so nothing I can get. Nope. You cannot get that inventory. You also can't play this build. unfortunate.
When I'm ready and not before.
What do you got? I'm playing kitten, throw kitten on crit. I love it already. I think Alchemist can boost players' spark effect by 200%. That's insane. What's the uptime on that buff? What's the blue defense reducer? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Silly alters. Question, how can I move the specters from one character so I don't have to buy them again? So somebody in chat earlier managed to transfer them from one character to another. I haven't seen it done yet, but what they did was pull someone else into their hideout so that it doesn't despawn. It's an optional spot, but it could despawn. Then on the character that has them, take your raised Spectre gem out, lift it, so they all drop on the floor. Then change characters to the one you want to summon them on, go back to your hideout, and pick them all up again. Apparently that works. Someone in chat earlier tested it and it did work for them. I haven't personally tested it, so I can't guarantee you that it works, but I've been told that it works and it seems reasonable to me. Is there a way to change Wildwood Ascendancy without bricking Specters? Not on your own, but yes, same deal. If someone else has got the NPC that you want to change to, you could have somebody sit in your hideout to keep the instance open, intentionally drop them on the floor in your hideout, go change ascendancies, come back, pick them back up off the floor again. In theory, you could do that inside the map if you were careful about it. If you got them yourself and you got to the NPC that would let you change. Not working in my hideout and I lost it. Damn it. Fuck. In theory, you could do it yourself, right? Get to the NPC. Make sure you take out Bone Offering so that you don't use it. Drop the Specters on the floor at the NPC's feet. Change specs, pick them back up again. In theory? I lost them when I relogged. Did you leave someone in your hideout to keep the instance open? Yes? Is it a party? Fuck. Okay, well, I won't suggest anyone else does that, and I am sorry. I did say I hadn't personally seen it. Oh, you dropped a garbage corpse to see? Okay, good. Alright. Alright, so not that then. Any guy coming for this build soon? Yes. I will work on one tonight after stream. It should come out tomorrow. It will not have min-max stuff in it. Just the version I'm running right now and the version that I would like to be running in trade with a reasonable budget, like with a reasonably lowest budget, not a min-max disgusting one. I'll be doing the min-max disgusting one a little bit later. How do you resummon them if they die? Buy new ones? Yup. Although these ones you can't lose unless you have to change characters or something. Like they don't. Their job is to die, so they die all the time, and it's fine.
The void protects its children.
Are there any expensive corpses so far? Yeah, there have been corpses that cost like 4 divines. I don't think they're worth 4 divines. I wouldn't use them at that price. Look at it go! It just gets chunked out. It's so good. I fucking love this build, man. So much. Just chunk, 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 chunk. Boss is dead. Halo, what's your move speed? I don't know. Don't even know where it is. I have no idea. But like, I shield charge around most of the time, so decently quick.
When I'm ready and not before.
Experimental harvest. Ding. There's a lot of bubblegum. Yep. I recently started using whirling blades. Holy cow, I love it so much. I much prefer whirling blades over shield charge anytime I can. Unfortunately, this build needs a wand, so I don't get to run that. Specters. Yup. That's not these specters. Those are the support specters. Just in case you were after these ones. These ones are dark marionettes.
Fight, fight, fight! Time to up the stakes! Time bends to my will. Twin Terrors.
All dark marionettes? Yup.
A cavalcade of violence awaits.
Dark marionettes thing, what they do is they respawn after dying. That's like their gimmick. So it's popcorn specters. There's actually 7 of them. I have 7 specters right now. If I take out Infernal Legion so they stop dying, there are 7 of them. But their job is to die. It's just as poisonous the rest enemy that isn't Ulls. Yeah, Jinxed Juju. It's amazing.
When I'm ready and not before.
How they pop at half health? Minion instability. They die whenever they reach low life. And they do their own explosion, as well as the minion instability explosion. So they're actually exploding for... 48% of their life.
Too much clutter.
You could start running this at level 28 with some early gear. I wouldn't. I would wait until you could put the helmet on. Because at 28, you're only going to have 2 specters if you've spec'd into the one on the tree.
Random chance must dictate you.
The helmet's like level 34. You can have 4 specters at that point. Then it feels much better.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Lose extra maintain zones. They're all still alive. Nothing loses them. You can just zone out, die, whatever. It doesn't matter how many of them are spawned or how many of them aren't. They just come with you. Nothing bad happens. Except PvP. Yo, do not go into PvP. We're asking you to summon more than the Spectre limit while they are dying off. I don't know.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Hi, where can I watch your PB? I play Poison SRS. PB. Personal best?
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
This build is the definition of a comfy build. Oh yeah.
Lightning lurks within you.
Oh, path of building. I don't have one yet. I'll be making a video tonight. Unless you mean for SRS, in which case there.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Dum dum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum.
Ruin is all around you.
Bum bum ba-da-bum.
Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
This Marath isn't doing it for me. Rip. Hey, double the veiled chaos orbs. Sure, why not?
Ruin arrives suddenly. I can practically see your ego swelling.
What to buy before video explodes prices? I honestly don't think there's much to do. Like, this is like basically solo self-found viable. Like, I could just it's just fine. I guess the corpses could be in limited supply. Fortress Covenant maybe is the only thing that stands out. That one's pretty rare. There aren't very many of them on the market. But that's the upgrade for like past this point that I'm not even at. But it is pretty rare. So maybe that? The +3 amulet could be expensive. The +3 amulet shouldn't be worn in a trade league. That's not what I would be wearing. Interested in a text version or a link to the part of building if possible. I don't have one. Tomorrow there'll be a video. There'll be path of buildings in there. Hey guys, how do we clickbait this video? So you haven't been here watching this video for days, watching this build. You haven't been here before, you don't know that this build exists yet. What do I put on that video that makes you click this? Yo, you all suck, actually. You're all really bad at clickbait. Never mind, I'll figure it out. Those are all terrible. Yo, we'll figure it out. Yeah, see, something like Shads is on the right track. That sort of shit. That makes people click on it. I also like that. The best auto bomber in PoE. That's great. That's some good shit.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
I did enjoy my brief string of victories. I have actually enjoyed that quite a bit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nobody ever. All right. It's your funeral.
I can't name it. Just know I have the perfect title. Okay.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
It's sure enough to all. Yeah. I like the best auto bomber in PoE as a title, and then we'll think of something else for the thumbnail. Like,
hate begets hate. Your arteries constrict.
What's the minimum item level for contracts to pick up? In our private league, we're not using any below map level anymore.
Death is swift and cold. Be diminished.
No, all contracts are good. The level doesn't matter. They're used for Gina unveils. That's all you run contracts for, is for Gina unveils. The level doesn't matter as long as it's map level at least.
The dance of death is swift and turbid.
Blueprints we have so many of that, like, I don't know if they're running low level ones at all. But also there's like no reason not to run low level ones. It feels like everything can drop there. But also we have so many that I don't know what's going on with them, to be honest. I haven't dumped blueprints or contracts in like 2 days or a day and a half or whatever. I got plenty more.
The vapors are inescapable.
Whenever I look, it's full, so I'm not dumping more. I might be generating too many blueprints. I might actually just be generating too many blueprints.
Impressive, challenger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So occasionally I look away and die because I stopped looking at my screen. Then I look back and I have no clue what killed me. Me too.
I need more mana.
Yo, level 94. Let's go. I'm gonna play this build level 100. Thanks to the person, then I get a 45% discount for reveals. Nice. Questions with high ignites. No. Also, I don't think you're in our private league. But also, ooh. Man, I wonder how good this would feel with only 5 specters, but also 5 auto-resing golems. Having 10 mobs out total. I bet it'd be fucking great. Do it. I can't. Needs a forbidden set of jewels. We're in a private league. Through some shocking turn of events, we actually have one of the forbidden set. So if we somehow stumble across the other one, I will 100% do it. No. Can you put this setup in the video? Probably not in tonight's because I'm not doing any of the min-max stuff and I haven't quite worked out the details on how to do that. It's all just in my head. So the one tonight isn't going to include like bullshit min-maxed versions. But in a few days time I'll do a bullshit min-max versions for Path of Buildings.
Make this worth my time. Time to
And it'll probably be part of that.
a veil of safety and security.
Got to spread out that
I
content.
need more mana.
Also, YouTube's popping off this league. I think right now I'm set to make the most amount of money from YouTube I've ever made, which to be fair, is still a pretty fucking small number, but it's higher than it's been, so we'll be happy with that.
My favorite outcome.
For the bullshit min-max, are you going to try and add in the golems? Absolutely, yes. And quality of videos on YouTube is so much higher. Lucky Blakey just went to bed. Lab running for quality, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately. What do I do with my extra point, actually? I mean, I could get a little bit of increased effect on my auras, but That 30% reduced damage from crit was really nice, but I mean, I could get more regen here. I'm gonna drop your Moog markers real quick. I'm just gonna take this fucking 4% life node for now. I've definitely got rogue markers.
When I'm ready and not before.
13,000 rogue markers. That's all I have. But if anyone else has rogue markers, also please drop them in. Do a big rogue marker drop for our heister. For our heisters. I'm sure you had help. There's no way you're running all of these yourself, is there? It's too many. And it's worthy now and heist gems around. There's so many things. If we look at our heist reward tab over here, a whole bunch of replicas that are really, really good. Really, really good replicas here. Lots and lots of them. That are very, very useful. Replica Heat Shiver here is my favorite. I'm definitely going to make something with that. Soul Tethers, Prism Weaves, Quill Rains. We got the second reward tab, which has a bunch of other shit in it. I don't know what all this is. Oh, these are the... Oh, nice. Yo! Expedition End is huge. Huge. What the fuck is this? Huh. Pineapple listed all the experimental and enchanted bases. Oh, yep, tons of them. Still don't know what taunting contraption is, actually. I think the beginning of the league. Yeah, there's also like a ton of tempering orbs and like those sort of things are existing now. Like tons and tons of them. And those are great. And we've also got some under lock and key that were really, really good. Like these replica feral furs. Apparently they're only 3 div in trade, which is shocking. But we've got, well, I guess not that shocking. We've got 3 of them. Replica Aberoths. Like those things are somehow only 6 div in trade. Crazy. Maximum endurance charges is equal to your maximum frenzy charges. That's pretty cool. We've got a double anger. Watcher's Eye there. But yeah, there's a lot in there we want. There's something I haven't even seen one of that I know we want a lot of, which is the belts. Why none of the tornado shot kids using that anger eye? I don't know, actually. It's Crypt Multi and Pen with anger, so do I lose the Spectre when I unsocket the gem? Yes and no. They drop on the floor where you are, so be very, very careful. Remove Bone Offering and you can't pick them up as items again, but they will drop on the floor and you'll be able to re-res them again. If you want to like change gems, change the location or something, just take Offering out so that you don't accidentally consume them, because that would be horrible. Don't consume them. You also don't want quality unless you're wait, in this build you don't want quality, in that build you might. So yeah, they're going to drop on the floor when you unsocket the gem to be able to be resurrected again. Don't leave that zone to let it expire, and do not offering your corpses off the ground, because you could do that and then they're gone. No, someone else cannot pick them up. The corpses belong to you. Someone else cannot take them.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, first time doing these, and I am not tanky yet. So I feel like we just do these white, they get me completions. And I see how it goes. If it goes really well, we'll start rolling them high and doing them more. But I think the answer will be, I'm not tanky enough. Oh, chance a good unique gem? There are no unique gems. They don't exist. Jewel? Some of them. Some of them. Any other way to allow this to try? No. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Specters also ignite. They can, but scaling their ignite is not a good idea.
The long-awaited event is finally here. The void protects its children.
Oh, I definitely could have rolled these. Look at it get shredded. Get wrecked, buddy.
Struggle or strangle.
That one's dead.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety
That one's
and
dead.
security. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
And it's so easy. Like I just walk around. I don't have to target. I don't have to like try and do any damage. I just wander. I don't have to try for anything.
When I'm ready,
It just shit just dies.
Until next time. An impressive display of mass
Oh,
murder.
hey, don't stand there.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
It's so nice. I don't have to do anything. No, with RF, you have to go stand in range of it. I don't even have to do that. You can just wander. Now, I'm nowhere near as tanky as like Righteous Fire stuff. Just made a 2-div jewel. Nice.
Put on a good show. Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight. Grasp your mortality tightly. Handle this. Life is so brittle.
He does the thing that explodes for like AoE damage and it just kills all the minions quicker and he does a big chunk of damage to himself. And they just respawn on their own. Everything is fine.
Until next time. The victorious plaything receives a reward. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
What is the Spectre called? Dark Marionette. Nice. That is a very nice jewel. Now, this one might actually be hard, especially without my shield. This one might actually be hard for me to like stay alive in. Not for my minions, but for me. I'm scared to hit the corrupt. You don't Val that. You have to X slam it before you Val it if you were going to.
Long day.
But also, if you just sell it like that, it has more value. If you hit an exalt on it, and you fail, it'll be worth less. But if you succeed, it'll be worth more.
I need more mana.
Be healed and fight on! Shadow, rise and fight! Another challenger! Be healed and fight on! Time to up the stakes! A mote of my might! Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
Twin terrors. And dazzling display of survival. Worthy of my attention and my prize.
Easy.
My challenge. Gather more
Easy.
combatants.
Cool. Thanks for the passive points. Where were I gonna put those? You know. I haven't seen a boss yet, and I think I could take the boss. I'm gonna start taking that. Forget these. I don't need more inscribed garbage. I want more boss. More boss. Show me more boss. I get awoken gems. Fighting Maven, fighting Cirrus, witnessing bosses, doing witness invitations, those sort of things. Alright. I have 1 hour until the podcast. So, what I might do is jump off and make the video, set up all the path building shit and make the video and send it to Dread now before we start the podcast. Because it'll already be 11 p.m. when the podcast starts, which means it's going to be at least 1, if not 2 a.m. when it finishes, and I'm going to be way too tired to do it afterwards. But we need a video, for sure. Alright, I think that has to be the play. Okay, what was channel meant to do? What were we expecting exclamation mark channel to give us? No one can log into your account but you. Do not share your account with anyone. That's against terms and services. Do you know how to get them into path of building? Yes, but I won't be doing that. I'll be using a stand-in Spectre that's close enough. Because if I put them in path of building, then everyone who downloads the path of building can't use it. So it was good for me for like testing reasons, but bad to share. So I have a stand-in Spectre that's got the same resistances in life. rating. So I'll be using that one. I should be at 234,000 health right now. Nice. What's the name of it? Hang on. There's a Spectre that has the same resistances and life. It is called the Risen Val Fanatic. So I've been using that as a stand-in in Path of Building, and I'll be using that in the one I share with other people as well. And gives the exact same number. Yeah, that's the one I'll be using as a stand-in in Path of Building, because it already exists, and that way people don't need to like edit their own Path of Buildings just for sharing reasons. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody hopefully in the podcast in like an hour, which will be on YouTube on Catmaster OP's channel, but otherwise tomorrow. Goodbye.